beats get rolled like burritos. Bulba en la casa. Let's go!
From the block to the console, we ride that beat. Destiny rising, AOE heat. Rise of Kingdoms, got the crew on the street, but we play with a heart that can't be beat. Fortnite drops, COD snaps clean. Burrito gang ripping on every screen. We ain't just gamers, now we a dream. Raising funds for St. Jude's team.
The Burrito gang, roll it really like that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same. We cook our beats with that boba so flame. Everybody say our name. Bulba in the lab with that crazy aim. From the streets to the stream, we claim respect and love, not fame. Bulba el maestro creando contenido. Mixo Pokémon y mexicano sentido. Bulbaritos, nombre bendito. Bulldog francés, corazón bonito.
Dale, we dissect the dev like surgeons in a booth. Break down the lies, serve up the truth. Fat content fresh from the factory roof. When the horns go off, that's Bulba's proof. No fake flex, no clickbait sign. Just community love and charity line. For every kid fighting in tough times, we ride together, our souls alive.
The Burrito gang, roll it really like that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same.
We cook our beats with that Bulba soul.
Burrito gang, everybody say our name. Bulba in the lab with that crazy aim. From the streets to the stream, we claim respect and love, not fame. Bulba the factory run. From rock roots to gaming songs. Burrito gang, we carry on. Faith, family, flavor forever strong, yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. It's day 2 of zone number 5 inside of RKVK in 2481. It's been an absolute legendary fight thus far. We got up. We did a little bit of poke. We took the wife to go get some shopping done and just spend a little quality time. And we're back. We're back for some more action, doing some flag burns, probably getting some fights. We'll figure out how it's gonna look. It's been an absolute ball since we started doing it yesterday. So hopefully y'all are as excited as I am and enjoying all the content. If y'all are, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. It helps us out with that YouTube algorithm and gets our content in front of others that may love it. If you haven't already, share the stream and the channel link out with your friends. Let them know your favorite content creator is back on the rock game. Appreciate all the love y'all been showing. And we really wouldn't be here without y'all. So truly from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all and thank y'all. We fired it up a little bit earlier today for our EU burritos. Hopefully y'all appreciate that, because I know during the week it's a little tough. But we fired it up a little earlier today. It's around lunchtime, my time. Usually it's about 6 hours before I normally would fire it up. But yeah, hopefully y'all, I know it's evening time in the EU, but it's not 3 a.m. It's a bonus. But let me fire some music up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. And we'll work our way through the stream today, fam. Make sure y'all say hi in the stream, in the chat. That way I can give y'all some love. All right. Car Burritos V5, yo. Yes, it's not 3 a.m. How's it going, fam? How's it going? Dude, I still have the things from yesterday. Dude, look. Good God, look, bro. Woohoo! From DC, bro. Look at that. Woo. I'm just gonna toss it back here because I have a feeling we're gonna break it out again today. I'm gonna have my drink from lunch. Yeah, a little soda. How's everybody's day going so far, fam? 1 a.m. for you, bro. Oh, 1 p.m. Okay. Whoo. I was like, bro, what? What? All right. Happy Saturday. Yes, happy Saturday to you as well, my friend. It's going good, man. It's going good. I have the screen running and I have my 40/30 so we can poke every now and then. Nothing crazy going on there, so I'm not too worried about it. But the stuff's been raging on today, fam. It's been looking here. I'll zoom out. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I forgot I was fighting earlier off stream, so let me customize. Arrest. There you go. There you go. We all Gucci now. All right, so here's the map as it looks right now. Like we talked about yesterday, blue is all of us and our allies. Yellow is all the opponents and enemy kingdoms. For the most part, that's the simplest way I can break it. I believe green is on their side too, but we'll figure it all out. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And so there has been some changes. A couple of changes that are noteworthy is that we were able to burn down one of the forts that was up here. The other one is on like the final leg right now, so we're currently burning that. This one is currently active burning too, but we in SC have progressed to come up here. We got pushed pretty hard this morning. So at 5 a.m. when I woke up to let the dogs out, who let the dogs out? You know what I mean? I did. And I saw that we were getting pushed a little bit, so I got online and then was just trying to help as much as I could. So we have started progressing up and progressing over and out as our allies are continuously trying to push. They have lost a little bit of a branch, but they're still continuing to push. You'll see down here, they're cutting through now. So we're starting to make the moves. And so we're going to keep doing that. It's going to be like a grind today. It's going to be like a watch, burn. And then when we aren't watching, then we'll start checking out some of the other zones. If they have fights as well, I'll have to mark them. And we'll start progressing through those. This is probably the most contested one outside of ours right now is this zone with 1818 and then AX. Okay. So we'll keep our eyes on how it's looking. Red and blue over here. Red is our ally. They've pretty much locked them over here, and it's kind of just progressive burn back to the past. They will still have access to this zone, so they are not locked out because their ally is next to them. This is their KVK right now. The opponent that we're fighting right now, this is for their KVK right now, because you can see as you can see, green is already in this zone. They haven't really built it out that much, but they have already started building in this zone, and there's nowhere for them to go outside of this zone if they are going to push. But right now they're in our zone fighting us. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, fam. All right, let me see. I'm gonna be a little lost because I don't have markers anymore. Who is this? That's SC. Okay, so this is connection right here. Let's see where we're at over here. 43, so that still has some time on it. As for my account, I will show you where I'm at. That way when the people always ask, I can just tell them we showed it in the beginning. So I think I was at like 2 something, almost 2.2. So we ended the stream off with, I think 700. I think it was 700, 800, somewhere around there. And so we're at 2.2 right now. Just doing a little bit of the fighting this morning. The Joan has definitely made a huge help switching her off. So, you know, it's going to be one of those. It's going to be a grind. Deads, we do have more deads. As you can see, I think we had 40 when we left the stream. So this morning was kind of like just a pump and dump into the flags, trying to keep them alive, and we got milked on some of them. I did keep some of the reports, but you can see the resources spent. I think I'm at an extra like 500 mil. It is what it is, you know. 67K yesterday for what? V5. Oh, for the deads. So about double from this morning. We got in some. I will say this: it's one of those like understaffed rally, like garrisons, when you're kind of just putting in to try to help, but you know that you're gonna get clapped. That's basically what those were this morning. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Try to do what we can where we can. And then we did some fighting. And then we'll see how it goes right now. We flip-flopped around. We may do more of that today on the stream through the alliances, depending on where we're kind of needed or where they're needing us. And then we'll figure it out from there. It is going to be a little bit harder. So I don't know. Let me see if he's in chat. Let me see if... All right, so we got some reports. We'll check out his reports here in a minute. Let me just make sure that we're Gucci on everything else before we dive in, because I become kind of like a klutz and I forget that I need to heal, and then I run out, and then I got hit with AoE a couple of times. I will figure. I do know why I'm getting hit with AoE, because some of the garrisons I still don't know their AoE, like if it's a cone, is it circular, like I'm still figuring all that out. And because I can't see coalition markers, normally they would say like stand in back, stand on the side, do not stand in front kind of deal. And so I keep getting hit because I'm within the area. And so it'll get better as we continuously play throughout Rock and get kind of used to all the new garrisons and the stuff like that. I got hit a couple more times on earlier, which I took a couple more deads, but it was like 2K. It wasn't anything crazy. As for reports, I saved a couple in favorites. A couple we got clapped on, a couple we did good on, but I saved them regardless. This was one from earlier on the fort that we're babysitting, burning right now. Did really well. So we're showing that one. It went really well on that one. Let me see if there was a couple others. This one was from, where was this from? 7. So this was from this morning as well. This one, we were kind of, I would say we were kind of running in the wall on this one. I felt like they were running almost full swords, and we kept running like square peg in a circle hole kind of deal, where it was just like send cav. So this wasn't really an optimal trade on this one, but we still won the trade. Just took more deads because of the garrison, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Which one was this one from? Yesterday. I think I showed this one though. Did we show this one? I don't even remember. Yeah, I think we showed this one yesterday. Reports, you can see me get clapped a couple times earlier. Let me see. We're getting bombastic side eye. I've been getting some decent stuff with QSH. I ain't gonna lie. Like, we were getting some nice returns earlier today in the morning. Simply, like, the Joan has been doing really well considering what's been going on, but we were getting like decent KP, especially with how many times like this, like, bro. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. We were outnumbered in murder balls. I'll take it. Look at it. I think this was one I got like super clapped on. Yeah, I got super clapped on this one. This was like a YOLO, everybody run, and I just went in there, boy, and I just said YOLO and just got clapped. But it is what it is. Oh, here's another rally. I could favorite this one too. This was from earlier. Yeah, from this morning. Light send out his rally. This was on one of the forts up the top. Let me see. So overall, like, we were getting some nice trades earlier. Same thing here, running down people here. And then we had, of course, a couple that we got absolutely obliterated on, but I'm not going to complain. You know, I mean, like some of these trades that we've been getting were actually pretty decent. And that's what we were making up a lot of the KP that we wanted. Hold on, give me 1 second, team. Titan Bobo, we might have another insane KVK. Let's go, Titan. What is it looking like it's gonna line up, Titan? Which kingdoms? Huge shout out to my fam on Twitch. Yo, AK-47. Hitting it with the animated. I see you, brother. V5 67 dead troops. Professor. Yo, no way El Boba came live so early because it's Saturday, my friend. I came live for y'all, for my EU fam. Mr. Bombastic Side Eye. All right, let me see. Let me see if I caught up on everything. Somebody posted. Oh, dude. Let me see. Let me ask him. Do you by chance have the link for the Hero Scrolls data page by chance? Somebody took a screenshot of ours earlier and it actually looked pretty good. All right, let me see. I think that's it. I think that's it, fam. I need to look for ruins before we take off. Bro, hold on. Let me see. From me. Oh, I need to look at Panthers reports. I don't know. I assume the rally is going to be coming here soon. Let's see. You good on my own. Let me show Panthers. This was from earlier. Actually, this was about 20 minutes ago. Hey-o. Scipio Ivar. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw stuff happening in the background. 2 mil, 200K, 351. That's a nice trade right there, boy. That's a nice trade. Infantry. Good God, dude. This beats him on like every buff, bro. Jesus Christ. It hurts so good. It hurts so good. Go Hera. Oh, from me. Hitting him with the reductions. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, here's the info. Let me see if I can kind of zoom in. I don't think I can zoom in though on game. Let me see. Can I zoom in here? Nope. Dang it, bro. All right. So there's the data. Y'all might, if y'all want to zoom in or do your thing. We are the Lamarche. I don't even know what you call it, but we are them, and I believe they're them. We're gonna zoom out real quick, and then I believe that's who they are. Yeah, so those are us. So that way when you see the Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. This is the kind of live chat we're here, bro. Send nudes, bro. Say what? Check it what? So we are at 30.5 billion power. And we are fighting against essentially double the power. Double the power right now. KP, we have a slight advantage in KP over them. Deads, they have about a little less than 4 billion. We have less than like a little less than 4 billion deads compared to them. Wait, yeah, compared to them. T4 kills were about the same. T5 kills were up because they have been filling their stuff with a lot of T5. I will say that a lot of their farms had T5s. And then DKP were up. As for the other zones, let me see what the names of them are and then we can look at it. So Bourbon is our ally, and then Picardy is the opponent, and that's the 818. All right, so Bourbon and Picardy. Give me 1 second. Bourbon and Picardy. Okay, so Bourbon is our ally at 51 bill. Picardy is the 818. They're at 44. So it's right here. DKP Bourbon is up by roughly 3 billion. We're just doing rough math. Wait, sorry. I guess all the math, I don't need to say the math because it's all literally right there in green, 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 green. So y'all can see all this stuff if y'all want to screenshot it. I keep saying 3 bill and it's 300 mil, fam. My bad, my bad. Bro, collect money for me. Uh-oh, the memes. The memes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ruin. What the hell? You're gonna get me in trouble. What the helly? Car's determined to get me in trouble today. I feel it. He's a real homie. He's a real homie. This is why boys can't have boyfriend, you know, and like we can't have friends that are boys because we always get in trouble. This is why I'm not allowed out of the house. Why did you become a streamer, Bulba? Because my wife never lets me out of the house. YouTube censored my message? Oh no. Oh no. They hit you with it. I've been canceled. Yep. You're gonna get a stern letter in the mail from YouTube. You're gonna get a stern talking to from the YouTube. All right, let me see. You are gonna get a stern, firm letter. No, the stiffest of letters from YouTube. I want to fight, bro, but I need to like open up chats and stuff, bro. What the helly? What the helly? Let me fight, boys. Let me fight. I popped an expansion for you. Oh, 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 a bridge? A bridge? All right, all right, all right. Accept me, accept my love. Hold on. We're going, boys, we're going. I can't, this is the hardest part because I have all the markers turned off. Oh my God. Let me contribute my love to you, team. I guess not. All right. I just wasted a TP on that. GG's. All right, let me see if we can come over here. TP. Oh my God, brother Cub. We're gonna have to work on TPs. We're looking like slouches out here with our TPs, team. Oh. We're looking like scrubs, team. There's like 5 TPs that we're missing out on here. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I guess I'll just park my big ass back here. Wait, what? Oh God. Okay, hold on. I guess so. Join. Oh my God, you scared me. You scared me. Light, let there be light. Dude, Light just came because he wanted me to sell his OnlyFans. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Stop the cap. You know what I mean? Hey, but I appreciate the sub, big dog. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Dude, I read it as Mr. Pfizer. Like you know, Pfizer, the COVID shot. Bro. I'm in danger. That's literally Light's face when he's selling. Look, chat. This is literally Light when he's selling his OnlyFans. His send nudes OnlyFans. You ready? Look. That's just him just biting his lip. Just gonna get us all in trouble. All right, let's go bait out. Let's go bait out for our friends, team. Let's go bait out for our friends. Because that's what we're great at. Because I'm better than you, and I know it. Do it for me? Oh, no. Drinking already? James, I haven't. No, we haven't started drinking yet, bro. It's like 1 in the afternoon, bro. I'm not sure if the wife's already drinking. I might have to play catch up at some point. But most likely there will be some drinking at some point during this stream for sure. I ate a big lunch, so like it's one of those like I don't like drinking on a full stomach because then I just feel like I'm like floating. What? Hold on. There you go. Oh yeah, boys. Dude, if I come down here, I guarantee you I'm getting slapped so hard. Do it for me. What? Do what for you? The OnlyFans or the drinking? Bro, dude, you know, guys, you know we don't do wheelchair mode. Yeah, we're doing full mode or not at all. The OnlyFans? Nah, bro. Y'all can't afford me. Dude, we gotta work on the gifted YouTube subs first, and then maybe, you know. Maybe. If we can't afford YouTube memberships, brother, you ain't affording the OF, bro. I'm telling you right now. Bro, I came over here, they all left. Come out and play with me. Yes. Oh. Bro, cooked. Come poke me. I want to poke. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, bro, of course I would choose the player that has 12 billion kill points. Oh, bro, this guy is like deep, boy. Oh, you got friends? You got friends coming? Dun, 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 dun. Watch me get clapped. How about that? Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. We're gonna bring the boys out to the yard. Just want to poke. Just want to poke, bro. Let's see how it holds up. Oh, the Joan is getting slapped. Oh, they're running a little faster though. Oh yeah, the Joan got slept on. Let's see who I hit though. I bet you he's wildly goated. I'm just kidding. He's probably not even goated. Oh no, he's not bad. I just probably got slept on. She got focused down pretty hard. Let me see. Yeah. How do you get 0? How are we doing that, team? That's not terrible. Dude, the QSH has been nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. QSH has been nice. Oh, getting the bang, the chorizo. The bang bang skeet skeet. I'm too impatient, team. I'm too impatient. Wait, I think they were just swarming, dude. This is swarming for the gram, bro. Swarming for the gram. Ma, I'm on TV. Oh, bro, getting hit by all the AoE, bro. Boy, let me tell you something. Ma, I'm on the gram. All right, let's resend these back. I don't like having half dead marches. Swarm me on stream, please, bro. Oh, is he gonna swarm it? Is he gonna swarm it? Probably. All right, I'm gonna show him swarming. Hold on. I don't understand, what is this army group shit, chat? Can somebody please explain that to me? Who the hell is Chikatori, bro? Aha. I'll check them out. Got it on TV. Got it live on TV. Straight for light vision. I don't think you even think is light over here. Nah, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Oh, 6 minutes. We still got a hot second. Still got a hot second. Tell me something good. Swarming for the gram, not the tube. Yeah, that's true. I don't have the gram, bro. Actually, we do have the gram, but I literally I'm on the gram to like check out funny dog videos. You know what I mean? Cat content, dog videos. It's a science. It's a science. Chick Tater is me. Oh, welcome back. Hey, welcome, my friend. I appreciate you hopping in. Dude, I want y'all to know something from the bottom of my heart, chat. Okay, I want you to look me dead in the eye right here. A serious moment right here. Every time somebody says, Boba, that's me, I'm never gonna remember that, okay? There's too many names, and y'all have such sus names in game. I will never correlate it with your YouTube name, and I will never remember it. My name is X-Term, X-Nader, X-Nordo, 6929. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna remember that, team. Why can't we just have Terminator and YouTube and Terminator in game? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Why do y'all hate me? Or, bro, best of all, right? When I announce all the subs, like, thank you for subbing, and it's like, the name is like the size of the box. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, what do I call him? I just say, yo, G, thanks. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro. Or it's like in a different language, you know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to speak. I'm cooked. Because you were old. Jesus Christ. Dang, bro. I'm getting slashed out here in the chat already. Also, let me explain you shortly what army group is. You send your march to the army group and let army group leader control your march. Does it kill me? Does it utilize my resources? And let army group leader control your march on the field. Oh, bro, so he gets to like independently fill my hospital for me? Oh. Nah, bro, they're gonna send me to Jesus. Can you like, all right, Sergeant, but can you bait out? Like, say you control 7 marches, right? Can you have 2 of them just be absolute bait and just bait out their marches and then use the other ones to kill them? You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna deliberately fill up my hospital for the memes. Be like, oh, there goes Bulba again. And y'all are gonna be like, oh, there he is. And it's like me just getting clapped because somebody's controlling my shit. It is like walking rally on field. Each march and army group taking position like normal, but only army group leader can control these 7 marches in the army group. They can swarm rally, but not buildings. Interesting. Okay. So basically they made an in-game pilot feature. Makes sense. It makes total sense to me, team, how, you know, we're trying to combat pilots, but here we go. Let's create a pilot feature in-game. You know what I mean? Makes total sense. Call me whatever, you know what I mean? But your boy, you see, we call it how we see it, you know what I mean, team? Hold up, wait a minute. Did we do the thing already? We did the thing, dude. We already burned them. Yeah, we burned them all over. The roof is on fire. What are we doing over here? What we doing over here, team? Oh, that's burning. YOLO. Look at this guy. Throw him a wink and a nod in the chat, team. Throw him a wink and the nod in the chat. Nah, bro, all marches moving together, retreating together, and that's it. Report just based on how your march will take position in my army group and based on group leader skills. In my KVK, I was leading an army group, and nobody was upset with that. All reports were 3-1, 4-1. So what's the difference between that and like piloting? You're basically doing the same thing, right? Just legally. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying like as a player. It just sounds like an in-game pilot feature. Just with you can't use the whole account. Oh my God, getting the free kills, the free juicy kills. All right, let me see where we need to go. Are we still going down here? I'm pretty confident this is a free burn down here. Yeah, this is a free burn down here. Free burn. Let me see. Free burn. Double free burn. Yeah. Yacht. Burning. Okay, very nice. Hey, as long as we're burning, I don't care. I don't care where we're at. Burn, 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 burn. We're gonna sound like the what are they? The crows that were on the wire. Mine, 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 mine. I just want to go tap that, bro. Just tap that. I wonder if the Alliance flag prevents, or the Alliance fortress prevents it. Mine, 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 mine. Burn, burn, burn. No burn? No burn? No burn? Color of the rainbow out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we had a burn going on. Okay. Woo. Woo. We're almost there, team. We're almost there. It's almost gone. Dude, they're like the nuclear cockroaches, bro. They just don't die, man. I'm telling you, bro. They keep coming back. Every time you're like, yo, we're done, and it's like 1 HP left on the fortress. It's like, bro, how annoying. Hold up. Wait a minute. Light, of course, bro. I missed it. All right, Chick Tater. Let's see what you got. Chick Tater. Jesus Christ. What in the hell? Which KVK is this? This isn't our KVK, is it?
feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping out here, but
It's very nice. Very nice. Is that on the city? I think it is, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, bro, hit him again. Ooh. Oh, bro. Got a sense of Jesus. Oh, this isn't even our KVK boy. I was all excited. I was like, yes, yes, yes. Oh, dang it, bro. Took us to some unknown territory now. Let me see, hold on. Sergeant, well, it helps a lot for people who can't stay online. They can just send their troops to the army group or the reserve troops or army group. And a group leader can summon them from there. Let's do civil. Let's do civil, bro. I need kills. So basically, they can gain KP while they're offline, but it can end up with full hospital as well if army group leader dismantles army group or marches return directly to the city. It is Rogue Anthem, bro. We completely zeroed that guy, and I don't think he has resident with Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would be my biggest worry is like, does it stop the control if your hospital is running? Like, can you set parameters for that? Because if not, can't you just like run them into the ground and just absolutely zero all their troops out? That kind of sucks. Some guy goes rogue and just controls your stuff and just zeroes you out. I'm like, oh. Bro, I came over here because I saw the fights, and now I'm with my stick in my hand. Oh, we got a little flag action here. Hold on, let me see. We may have a little action here. Give me 1 second. Either that or I just wasted a 50% expansion, which could be the case, if we're being perfectly honest. I like the action. Hello. BZK Rock, yo, thank you for the sub, big dog. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for the support. Nah, bro, you can't limit anything. Your March can sad face. You can recall March from group, or leader can dismantle. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start a. I'm gonna start a. You know what? I need a bunch of these. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna start a group, bro, and I'm gonna absolutely zero somebody's account out, just running them into the wall. I'm just gonna open field them to 0. No retreat, no surrender. Well, if you think about it, team, if you did the multi-instance and had a bunch of groups, you could have like one player controlling like 50 marches, if you're being like perfectly honest with each other. Or if you use the, what's the other one? The I forgot what it's called. The one that you can have, it's not an emulator, it's a different program. And if you do a bunch of instances of that, fam, doing that, you could do, shoot, do so many, boy, you know? And one last thing, if group leader's march dies, he can still control the group without being part of the group. Jesus Christ. It's just, let's just call it what it is, bro. It's a piloting programming game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of big mama jammas out here, fam. I'm gonna get clapped every single time. They definitely are gonna have better gear over here. I'm swimming in the deep waters. I'm in danger. Maybe if we hang out with the boys club. Let me see. I'm gonna get picked off. I already feel it, team. I already feel it. It's my opportunity to claim my marches are being marked. Oh, bro, I'm gonna get caught out on the sticks. Wait for it. Oh, bro, are you kidding me? I just marched all the way over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run, Forrest, run. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like to party. He's definitely jumping out of that city to hit me. I can feel it. Feel it deep in my loins. I'm getting used to the control now, fam. That's what I'm trying to get used to. Every time I see Archer, I just go yeet, delete. Oh yeah, I'm getting slapped now. I'm getting slapped now. I feel it. I feel it. The vibes are off right now. The vibes are off. It doesn't help that I'm slow AF, bro. Look at that. Run, fat boy, run! Dude, this is me. This is like me watching me in gym class, team. Oh no. If you ever wanted to see me do track and field, here you go, boys. Here you go. Oh, bro. Everybody watch me die. I brought the boys to the yard. I brought the boys to the yard. That definitely nuked that trade right there. I already feel it. Hell, let's go. Was that the dude? I should have just turned around and just banged it out. That might be the only one that felt right though. Oh yeah, my SCP is doing trash on this side for sure. Yeah, same thing with the Joan. Joan got focused super hard. They got the big boy artillery on this side of the map. Oh no. Misty. Yeah, we're slow burning everything right now, and I should just return him for right now. So we're kind of slow burning most stuff right now because I believe this is their downtime right now, and so the night shift for me hasn't really started yet. So I'm hoping by time it starts that we're in like a good place, because I will tell you, when it was their uptime, they did a really good push. They had a really nice push. So I'm hoping that we can get some of these forts cleared before that. 5K. I bet you it heals before that. But we are getting some nice burns over here. Over here. So we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling once this burns, where would this be? We can probably plant somewhere right here and then be able to touch all of these and start separating all this out. Because if we can cut this, all of this goes neutral, and it won't really matter. Yeah, their stuff burning is always a good sign. Yeah, we were on the ropes for a little bit. This got cut earlier. This got cut right here. Over here, you can see it used to be up here. They're starting to rebuild it back. But this got disconnected too when they were on their uptime. And then we've had to play defense. We got pushed down south. We got pushed all the way back here again earlier. So hopefully before our downtime, they can kind of push them and at least cut this out. It won't cut them completely out because I believe they connect through the pass right now. Let me see. Yeah, I think they connect through the pass, so I don't think they'll completely disconnect, but it makes them a little bit further away, which is good. The two real big items are these guys, and then these guys. Those are the two big ones. Those are the ones that make the most disruption between the group. So we're kind of taking advantage of the downtime right now as much as we can, I think. Bro, I just wanted to go a little, there we go, a little bit out. And then we can start working these flags and trying to burn as much as we can. It looks like they're preparing to defend again. We'll probably have to burn them one more time. 206. The rowdies, get them evicted. Yeah, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, leave. You know what I mean? Who loves you? I do. Here's some high quality H2O, sir. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. I realize the water boy, like, predates like half of these people on this stream right now, probably, team. You know what I mean? GG's, I aged myself. Where was I at? Hello. Oh, there I am. Let's see. Oh, we got a little heal. Oh, do we have a rally on it? Hello? Oh? No. I want rally. I wonder if it hides them. Yeah, we're trying the eviction process right now, bro. But they're hunkering down, but they ain't about that life. They ain't about that life. All right, let's go watch them here while where the tips touch. That's what my boy Dragothian told me. All you ever need to look at is where the tips touch, and that's where the fighting will be at. Oh boy. All right, here we go. You know what pisses me off is when I'm in this KVK and I can no longer like filter. Guys, is it because I have the filter mode on? No, why can't I see like the camps? Bro, somebody help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. There's usually a thing here that allows you to filter them. All right, we're watching the Bing Bing Bong Bong. That's what they said. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's watch a little 18 fights. Do we have a rally coming though? That's the real key to success here. Are they touching here? Ooh. There's so many dragons and AoE flying, fam. I don't even know what's going on, team. All I hear right now is yalla, yalla, yalla as we all push into death. Yeet. That should be Grinder's new slogan. Jesus Christ. It's like the chick from what TikTok that made the Dr. Pepper song, or was it Dr. Pepper? It was like the Dr. Pepper song. Oh no.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Stand and brawl, bro. Stand and brawl. If you bring superior numbers, you never need to chicken pack. Let that be known. If you bring the superior numbers, you will never need to chicken pack. You don't need to play for the trades, because even if you are going back and forth, you're going to get smashed if everyone's just running at your face. You have nowhere to run back to. You know what I mean? At some point, you'll end up in the middle of the ball getting nailed, so it doesn't really matter. You still might get good trades, but it's not going to be, Marches isn't lasting 10 minutes on the field. Brother, we have so many numbers here. Why are we going backwards, team? It's like they're rolling back down the hill. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I keep not moving the screen because I feel like they're just going to keep running back and forth. Hey, they're going forward. They'll probably stop here and then start running backwards. Here goes. Here goes the train. It's going to start going backwards here in a second. Or not. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, yeah. Stick them, boys. Stick them with your pitchforks. Give it to them. Yes. No. Go back. No. All right, get a little open field action there. They're not touching there. They're... Ooh, are they touching here? Ooh, they got a little burn action. Okay. Okay, we got a whole line of stuff touching right here. That's gonna burn. The fort is burning. Looks like green's getting burn, bro. Burn. Yeah, I should put a fortress right here and then just, you know what I mean? Hit him with the 1-2. Should we come over here and just help babysit with SC? I feel like we're not doing anything over here. Everybody, I think we're kind of just babysitting the flags now. I once was a little boy. Yeah, I think we're just babysitting the burns now. All right. Where are we at? Over here. Might as well help the squad or we're going to babysit the burns. You know what I mean? Freak show is a freak show. All right. Watch, and then by the time I get here, team, it'll be over. Ugh. Let's see. Freak show, freak show. All right. Oh shit. Who Garrison with the Sun Tzu, bro? What the hell? Let's wait for a couple of numbers and then we'll yeet around. Who the hell Garrison with that, bro? Oh, Light. Oh no, our boy Light's on his own. We must follow him up. I got you. We can't leave our boy alone in the darkness. We're just going to the back. We're hitting the archer. Heading to the back, boys. Let the AoE just live on them. Just love them. Oh my god. Did we take deads? I think I forgot to heal my hospital, right? That wasn't terrible. Hold on. Oh yeah, that was bad. Hold on, let me do the combined stuff. Oh yeah. Woo! Woo-hoo! Is that the QSH? Yeah, the QSH always has been doing a lot better. I will say, that definitely excites me for the QSH though in the future for sure. Invisible. Alright, we can do a little chicken packing. I'm just not a huge fan of the chicken pack, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Oh, let me heal real quick. I'm just not a huge fan. Oh, we can do another one. I'm just not a huge fan of the chicken pack technique. Just annoys the living bejesus out of me. I don't know. Oh god. Bro, this rally's so fast. What in the hell? I feel like that rally is cheating, bro. That thing is flying. Alright, so we're going over here. That's Archer. Ooh, my Archer's the slowest ones right now. We should have, I think we should have just sat up here, but I'm gonna get caught out. I already feel it. Yeah, we're getting caught up 100%. Think we did it? I can't see shit. Hey, can't see shit. Just hoping they don't focus my guy down. Just want to hit him a couple times. GG's. Let my AoE just fly. There you go. Died. I don't know. Did we get the burn or not? We did. Okay. Nice. Your objective complete. That felt really wonky because of how split up my marches were, but it is what it is. Hey, but we didn't take any AoE deads, but we got smoked. Yeah, we got smoked super hard. We got that fat pack smoke, bro. Eee, look at that. There it was, just running into the meat grinder. The absolute meat grinder. Who's sending me? The lights. Yeah. We're dying there. Yes. I followed you up and died. I was there, Dad. That's funny. All right, so we got the burn there. I think we have to get all these. Yeah. Let me see. I thought there was a flag over here that we hit. Oh, bro, I can't see what the... Oh, okay. Was it really just this one? Oh, there was one right here, I think, earlier. Oh, memories. Let's go check the forts real quick, fam. Let me... This is like one of those opportune times when they're doing all these pushes that they would heal all their stuff when we're not paying attention. Okay, we're good. All right, let me take y'all where the fighting is at real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom for like a minute and then I'll be right back. All right, so I'll leave it right here so y'all can watch the fighting. I'll be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. That was the first question in the stream. Are we drinking today, bro? Jesus Christ. All right, I guess you can't drink all day. You don't start in the morning. Thanks, babe. Thanks. All right, team. All right. Y'all asked for it. Here we go. We'll start it already. Here we go, team. Got our beer. Felt that sounded right. Sounded right. Oh, woo, woo. Yeah, sipping Saturday, dude. Car, dude. I think I would die if we did that. One day we might do it. Drago would be proud, dude. I miss my boy. I see him on Facebook every now and then. I'll respond to him. Let's get rid of that. I miss my boy. I'm glad to see he's doing good, though, to be honest with you. Pablo! That's pretty good, dude. Team. That deserves a couple of I deserve some emojis for that. That was pretty impressive. I was pretty impressed with myself right there. Oh God, that's one way to say hi, dude. Pablo, you tell me somebody who does that for you, bro. You tell me any other content creator out there that's doing that for you, bro. And I call cap. None of them are doing that, bro. I'm the one, the only, the originator. I am him. Don't get it twisted, fam. I am the originator. Bruce Burrito, yes. What's the guy? Oh, babe, I always forget his name. The guy with the trumpet. The one that looks like a dominatrix and the trumpet, the Mexican, the Chacal. Woo-hoo! The Chacal. If you don't know who he is, just look it up. Just YouTube it. Just Google it. If he looks like a dom but a man with a trumpet, you've gone to the right place. The Chacal. The Pablo? Nah, bro. I could have a party by myself. I ain't worried about it. I'm one of those like social butterflies. Like if I had a party by myself, I would just make invisible friends, bro. And I would party out with them. I would give them all beers. We'd chill around. Like, bro, I don't care. Yeah. We were only children, so we had to like make friends with ourselves, bro. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I watching, dude? We could be fighting. What are we doing? Bro, I'm so tired of seeing that. Oh my God. Hold on. This is gonna be mad annoying. Do I really not have that many archers? What are we doing, team? Hold on. 510. That. How many troops do I have of archers, bro? 468. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to heal every single time he gets close. Blows. Not even my wife, dude. Pablo, see, I could be your hype man, bro. You know what I mean? Like anytime you walk into like an establishment, I would just hit him with it, and then sign off with a little grito. Just sign off with a little grito at the end. You know what I mean? Let them know. Let them know who just entered their life. You know what I mean? Where are we going, team? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Put it in reverse, Terry. There. This is the coalition issue right here, fam. I don't even know where we're going. Huh? Unless they healed this and we're gonna have to rally it. Nope. Why are we choo-choo training in the wrong direction, team? Oh, they burned that. This is gonna get burned. Unless they can heal that. I don't think they can, though. Whatever, we'll just go over here then. I can't see the markers. They're refreshing. They might be refreshing. Close my eyes and can see it. Pablo, you're a legend for that, dude. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. I'm proud to say I pride myself on being one of a kind, my friend. One of a kind. Often trying to be duplicated, but never successful. You know what I mean? I remember you. Remember. I remember you. Let me see if the clowns are in chat right now. I don't think they are. They are not. Oh, oh. Yes. Cheers. Close my eyes, I can almost see it. All right, are they gonna push our flag? They're just gonna push us. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Come join the party here. I'm gonna invite our boy. Let's see. I remember you. All right, Pablo. Let's see what Pablo has to say here. I'll be honest. I was subscribed to this channel, but I don't remember going on your channel. And it has been a very long time since I played Rock or ROC for the OG. I received a membership during. Oh, it cut it off. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's do a little chicken peck action, boys. Bro, I feel like I'm in front. Why am I in front? Dude, it's because everyone full retreated, boys. Yeah, I got caught out. Bro, fuck this. Nah, bro. Nah, fuck that. Hell no, bro. I'll just die. I'd rather die. Oh, now you want to charge? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, team. See, I started the revolution, but I'm not alive to explore it. Wait, how is my Jones still alive, team? GG's? Dude, I started the revolution, boys. I'd like to say, you know, I don't, you know, I might have sparked this revolution inside of everybody. Bro, look how deep I am, bro. I am way too deep in there. Why do we run all the way back? God damn it. During one of your streams, and I got a notification for this stream? Hell yeah, Pablo. Well, I'm glad you got the membership, my friend. So there is 2 ways I subscribed to your channel. 1, we played together and I supported you. 2, we played against each other in a KVK and I wanted an enemy POV. Let's go. Both ways is pointless. Your stream is fun and I'll stay for a while. I appreciate you, Pablo. I appreciate you, big dog. Go as deep as you can, lad, dude. Car. That's what I said, dude. Did you see that though? Like I was going in. It was one of those moments I told you about where it like they reverse Uno'd me, and I was going deep. I was going deep, and they were running long, bro. And it was not it, cuh. It was not it. Patience, doom, 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 doom. You're going to get the hell out. Let me see. Oh, I need to heal real quick. I already know, because I'm gonna get hit with your archers. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh shoot, I haven't done any of these. Boost, son. Okay, so I need to do all those. All right, give me a second. Let me do all these real quick. Boosties. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. Boost. 8. 8. 8. A perfect time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done there. Let's do these. Click that. Sure. Free. Yes. Got you. Sunset. I don't really care. Just choose somebody. Skip. Gucci there. One of them should be Courier, which I don't think is going to be popped because I don't have any troops complete. Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just pop the extra 100. All right, we're Gucci on that chest. Do I have 10? I have 46. All right, pop this. Let's pop the 10, and I think that should do it. Or be close. Oh no, we're at 84. It's not gonna get. Oh, bro, 99. Come on, bro. Oh, barbs. We can easily do that real quick. Let me see. Not enough troops. Jesus Christ. We're going to get that notification every single time. Let's pop that. 1, 1. Done. All right, that should do it for that. We should be good. Oh shoot, you know, I realized, did I do it on my 4030 account? I don't think I did, team. Crap. Hold on. Gold. All right, hold on, give me a second. This boost. There you go. Got it on the 4030. Let me send out my gatherers, and I should be good on my 4030 account for today. Troops are trooping. That's a healing. Research is going. We're Gucci there. Let me collect my goldies real quick. And we'll send our farmers out, and we should be good to log out for that for right now. Alright, gather. I think I need wood. Ugh. Hate when the nodes aren't full, bro. Such trash. Alright, let me send you. That one's there. Stone? We do it. Oh, bro. 52k on a level 5? Oh my god, bro. Alright, that. There. Then let's send the rest to stone. Alright, and we are out of that. Alright. I think I just need to heal these real quick, and then we'll go back out. Let me see. I was like, what the hell is that effect, bro? He's the GOAT! Why? Because he's the GOAT! I don't think I can craft anything, team. I wish. Claim prize. Go in here. I don't think I can. Oh no, that's crystal. My bad. This one. I think we wanted archer stuff though. I don't even think it's that one either. But let me see. Should be sets. That one. Dude, I'm missing all the fragments for all of these. That's the part that sucks. I really just want to save up for these, to be honest with you. I don't think this was a piece that we... I need to start making the graphics for these and putting them in the server, because I always forget them. The optimal setups, that way when I need to look, I'll just look. I don't remember. I don't think it was a 6-piece. I remember this, this, and this. But I do not remember this. And I think, in fact, people were saying to do a 4 set, not a 6 set. So I'm trying to remember which pieces, but I'll have to figure it out. And then I'll probably look at doing accessories here soon enough. But we'll see on those. The shop, I don't know. I haven't spent anything yet. So we'll definitely have the ability to get some things, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna get. I am behind on accessories, so we can't do that. I don't think I have the things to do the these. Oh, I do. I'm in love with you. Car 2.4 is meta for QSH. However, full DB is more than enough for the field. 222 for everybody else if you're a rally lead or a garrison captain. Oh, are you talking about for the level for the pieces, or are you talking about the sets? Car. Let me see. Two or four pieces meta for QSH, however, full Dragon's Breath is more than enough. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Roger. Yeah, I have to get with y'all. I'm probably gonna hold off to craft until I know exactly what we're gonna craft, because I have to be very vigilant on what we craft. Because I do need to make like specific denotions on where I'm spending the stuff, because it takes so long to get it. Oh yeah, they got clapped on this one. I think this is where they turned around. Yeah, they turned around and I got slapped. I got called out. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, this is the SCP. Yeah, he got monster destroyed for sure. Yeah. All right, let me see where we at, fam.
I'm getting closer to unlock my consciousness. The poison's only building up my tolerance. We were never born to be the obvious.
We woke them up, team. We woke them up.
Time is slipping, dial spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one?
All right. Yeah, gear and armaments are going to be the interesting one, because of all these armaments. I'm going to need to go through all these and figure out which. I'll probably, when we go through them, or I'll just start doing some research, I need to figure out which inscriptions are the only ones I need to care about, and then have them prioritized from top to bottom on where you want to prioritize them. And then I can make graphics for the server, and I'll just start adding them in the server. Because this is by far the most complex part of Rock right here, is the combos of armaments and equipment. And where you should be shooting for, what's good and not good, like all of that. Because what it does is it forces me to hoard all these things, because I don't know what's good, and I could have the same variation of War Hunger 15 times. You know, I think I kept this one. Why did I keep that one? I don't even know why I kept that one. That one's not triple stat. That's not triple stat either. So some of these I'm gonna have to go back through. I'm only keeping the triple stats or the inscriptions. If they have inscriptions, because I don't know the full breakdown of everything right now. Why are we always going backwards, fam? What the fuck? Why am I going backwards, bro? Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. I can't see the freaking markers, bro. That sucks. That's what's annoying as hell. Okay, it's mixed. Oh, bro. If I dump in here, fam, it's gonna get wrecked. I already know it. I'll just wait. I'll wait for now. I think we're just using farms there, and that's where I need the markers, because that wouldn't be needed. Alright. So it looks like we're going over here. The fuck? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Just target in the center. Just yeet, bro. You ain't chicken pecking, bro. Rally's already in there. Let's get in there. Let's mix it up. You just gotta get in there, bro. Gotta pull your pants down and hope. And hope. And once again, somehow I'm in front of again, bro. There you go. That looks good, though. Might be too late, but... yeah, that's getting burned 100%. Yeah. The trades. I don't even care what it looks like because I wasn't going for the chicken peg, bro. The fact is there was no reason for that ball anyways if we weren't going to push before the rally hit. It made no sense when we pushed. But it was what it was. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Got that one healing, which they'll just come and swarm that. That's not going to hold either. We'll split. We'll all get nailed running backwards. Yeah, that's going to happen. All right, let's see how bad these were. It should be pretty bad. Honestly, not as bad as the QSH has been doing fantastic. I ain't gonna lie. The other two, I think, got wrecked. 290. Is this 100? Not terrible, but when you're running into the meat grinder, I don't expect, especially with the lack of like good gear on my front. It doesn't. My marches just aren't tanky. They have no tank. No tank. Buzz, what's going on, big dog? Good to see you, my homie. How's your Saturday going, my friend? Yeah, my march has no girth, bro. No girth. So I don't expect it. I just know I'm going to use some resources. We'll call it a day. You know what I mean? We'll heal up. And I don't think I can do any more training or any more research. 58K. Yeah, I don't think so. I just finished something stupid. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Those are the best times. We flag right there. We touch both of these. Probably aren't because they're worried about it. But the issue is we're so focused on this, they're just gonna start piling up here. And if we don't have the numbers, like, we're just gonna keep getting rinsed and recycled. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. YOLO. What was the stupid thing you did, Buzz? Now you got me intrigued. Color me intrigued, brother. Watch, they're gonna wait for us to split, and then we're gonna get absolutely railed going when the split. Look, they turn around, this whole ball is dead. They're just doing a choo-choo train. Dude, look at this. That's so good. You're gonna get wrecked right there. They baited him in. They just circled around. That's so good. That's funny. Probably because they're coming for this flag, is my guess. Not yet. Is everybody real? Are we really running that deep, bro? It ain't that deep, homie. We don't need to run that far. We're just giving up everything. Ooh, my QSH got super focused, fam. Ooh. All right, we're just gonna let it ride here. We're gonna let it ride. They're already red. Let them ride. I bet you the trades were worse than when I just YOLO'd out. Slightly better with the STP. but definitely better with the Joan. But the QSH got railed, and I felt that one because it got knocked super hard very quickly. Oh, it burned down. Let's go. So sun to help build. Okay, so that fort is down. So we were able to get rid of this fort over here, this fort right in the middle that y'all saw when we streamed the day one opening. It was right here. This one is almost burned, and we're working on this right now, but it is what it is. Right now, you can see the homies are pushing up top. I'm not sure why they're extending that far. Okay, they're kind of getting a burn, but I don't know if they've really been. I don't know that alliance. Not the 5MS. It's the who is this? The one with the fort, the 55 FB. But I guess you don't technically need to be in it. You just need to be in the coalition to do it. Rhombus, how's it going, buddy? How are you doing? Oh, somebody wants to say hi, team. Jesus Christ.
Do you want his close up?
All right. Oh.
Look at how thick he is.
Look, he wants to say hi to the stream. Want to say hi, Papa? No? No? You want to breathe? You want to breathe in the mic? No?
Here, Mike breathing. Nope, not into it.
Hi, team. All right. He's a thick king, chat. Thick king. Yeah, he was pretty heavy. I ain't gonna lie. He almost broke my arm. Thick king, chat. Bulbasaur said hi. I'm good. Got a peaceful Sunday ahead in DD, thankfully. Dude, Rhombus, yo, let's go. That's good to hear, my friend. How did your DD go, bud? Thick king. Yes, yes, Rhombus. Quite thick. The McThicken. Or so we've been called in our day. The McThicken. He loves his coke too, dude. His cocaine? What? The Bulba Pablo? The Bull Pablo? I'm in 13, so we 1v3'd 40. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I heard a little bit about it. I watched a little bit on Sig's stream. That's good though. The McThicken, yes, car. That's good though. Did you have some fun? Right now I'm getting railed in my ketchup account over here on Rock. I see what you did there. You like that? Cheeky. Oh, we're back flagging now, boys. All right, let me see if I can get somebody in here too. Gotta help where we can. Gotta help where we can. Let me get you in there. There you go. We'll get some marches in the flags. That way we can... I think we're just back flagging for more territory. And... Did I heal? I don't remember if I healed. I did heal. Okay. Let's send these marches out. You select you. 1, 2, 3. We're Gucci there. Let's do that. Do I still have a rune? I do still have the rune. Okay. I saw you in Sig's stream when I watched it back. Yeah, Rhombus. I always try to support. I don't usually watch CCs just for the game. I usually will stick around just because I enjoy being like hanging out with the CCs. I hang out with Sneaky all the time in his streams. It's just hard because it's like AOEM just has so much downtime that, like, honestly, the only time I hop in those streams is during KVK or some sort of PvP fight. Your missus was holding a bottle of Coke. Oh, Car, my bad, bro. Don't be looking at my woman, all right? I'm just kidding. It's funny that this is the same category of game of AOEM, but I have no clue what's going down. It's basically, think of it as your DD, except we're in the one zone. We're in zone 2 right now, out of 4. So these are our starting zones right now. The map just looks weird because of the way it's split. So the starting zones for us are the edges. So this is the starting zone. Here, hold on, I'll show you. So these are all the kingdoms that are in our KVK right now. And then each color zone up top is a starting zone, the equivalent of DD, like your starting zone. And then we just progressed. Yesterday was the opening for this zone that we're fighting. Oh, crap. For this zone that we're... Bro, no, come back. No, no, he got me. No, team. No. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be nice, team. That's what I get. And I got absolutely throttled, and I know it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even though the QSH actually still did pretty decent. Oh, what a waste. But long story short, that's what it is. It's similar to DD in that sense. Right now, we're kind of flagging burning forts. So your sub strongholds and stuff like that would be these red guys right here that are planted all over the place. So right now, we're kind of pushing them back to their starting zone right here to block them. And then this zone is shared. Our allies are them and us. And so like on the map, on the top right of the screen, you'll see purple and blue. The purple are allies, the blue are allies, and we are the purple that is right here, fighting the blue that is right here in the zone that touches both of them right now. That's where we're at right now. And we are just pushing with flags, trying to burn their flags, burn their territory. It's a wild concept, I know. It's coming from AOEM. Come from AOEM. Oh, I gotta heal. I forgot. I got cooked. Where am I at with capacity? 2.5 hours left. Frenzy. Don't worry, she was chopped off. GG's. Yeah, I have a good amount of CCs that I watch that I never played the games. Hey, I love it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think at the end of the day, I tell Sig and I tell Sneaky that all the time when they try to chat with me about if I would come back or whatever. And I told them, I'm like, I just can't, man. I gave up 15 months of my life to promote a game that just had zero regard for CCs and ideas and wanting to make the game better, and it just got old. It got too old, and it's not that I couldn't see myself growing in the game. It's just I didn't want to be that person that was waiting forever for them to finally catch a clue. I don't know. It's just the way I am. Oh, hold on. Why didn't it select? Oh, we did get a burn there. I don't know when that and a burn. When did we get all these burns, team? When do we even own the field? What happened? Where have I been this whole time? I'm just gonna, I'm gonna thank myself for all this. I'm gonna take full gratitude for all the accomplishments of all these individuals. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Legends, legend. I think I fixed my name now. Rhombus. Yo. Okay, there you go. There you go. I like it. So on this game, Rhombus, it's a little bit different. So on territory, you get additional buffs if you fight on your territory, and then you will see little things like the animations. You'll see stuff. You'll also see like a big ring that will pop that is called a king skill, that essentially it just gives buffs to any of the marches inside of the circle. So you'll start to see a lot of those kinds of deals coming through. It's going to be, it gets a little animated. Kind of want to poke. Kind of want a chicken peck. Chicken peck. Watch. As soon as I go, bro, they're all going to retreat. All right, I'll fall back. I'll fall back with the ball. Let's play it a little smart this time. I want to be towards the middle of the ball this time. Every single time I end up in the front and get absolutely choked out. Not even like a friendly way, just like choked out. But see, I can't leave my boy out here, bro. Look at Chico out here, bro. He's just absolutely in uni. Dude, I can't leave our boys out here, dude. I'm out. I'm out. And now they're gonna retreat as soon as I come. Okay, they came to the ball. All right, let's see. This looks insane. This isn't even like a large scale. This would be like the equivalent of seeing like Kingdom 76 fight, if I was to say. So range marches are right here. You'll see them lasering. That's the king skill. Those are the king skills. So we're all getting ready to die, fam. We're all getting ready to charge in and die. Oh, my icon got stuck, team. No. All right. Let's kill those off. There you go. We died. All right. And I think they're porting out. It's the flag. No, the flag still has a little bit. There's light. Light has some strong marches though. I won't lie. That's what's nice about light. Light, uni. We have a lot of like. Our top has nice leads, which is great. Volume of players compared to AOEM. When people keep saying that Rock is dead, Rhombus, this is why I mean, like, it's hard because like people always want to argue about it, but it's just not. It's not the same. And this isn't even like a high Imperium KVK. So the equivalent of what y'all just went through would be kind of what we streamed earlier. This is like maybe 25 people fighting right now combined. How are the trades for me? They're not BSAC. They're not very good, but I keep doing the instance that keeps happening today. BSAC is, you know, those moments where you're like, when you're doing the chicken pack and you're going forward and then somehow everybody is running backwards. That's happening to me nonstop today. It's happening nonstop. When yesterday it wasn't happening. So the trades haven't been fantastic. Earlier they were, but right now they're not. I'm getting that nonstop. And then this is what's happening with Joan, and then the STP is getting focused pretty hard. But we're also getting gangbanged pretty hard. Like you can see, like that's with one march. Look at that. Like we're getting, and it's nice, don't get me wrong, but like you can see right here. That was just from this last time too. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. At the end of the day, fam, as long as our objectives are getting done, I'm not worried about it. As objectives for the alliance. If I trade well, I'm not expecting to trade well because I'm so far behind in gear and armaments. It is what it is. But I will tell you this, I am having fun. This is more fun than I had in AOEM in a hot second. I'm taking hot L's in here. But it's fun. I'm not... The fun part, Rhombus, is you'll notice in the reports. Here, reports, right? Look how many deads I took in that trade. In all the open field fighting, unless my hospital is filled and it overflows, I take 0 deads in the open field. So I can, as long as I have resources and speed ups, I can send nonstop over and over and go have fun, go play the game. And AOEM, I would send out 5 times and have to spend the next week retraining everything. So like right now, I will heal all of this. No harm, no foul. And now my power is back where it was. And that's it. That's it. Rinse and repeat, send back. All for the cause. It is, it is. Did this flag get built? Oh, it did. Wait, hold up, wait a minute. Let me pull these guys back out. I'm a garrison captain. Oh no. All right, let's send them back. All right, those are done. We should honestly connect these. How you doing, BSAC? You having a good day, my friend? I force-fed my troops into the flags, waiting fight meat grinder on Tuesday to hold your ground. Yeah, dude, I feel you, brother. That's so much better. Yeah, that's something that we told the devs literally since launch that they should fix, and they always told us no. So we stopped asking. I lost 700K of my 1.2 mil this week already. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like I'll take deads as well, but we're taking deads in rallies and in garrisons. I think our allies are doing a good job right now. So they're making their way up. This should be, oh, they're not burning that. Coalition. Oh, they're separating them out. Nice. Okay, that's a great W right there. As long as they can back build right here. I think they and block this. That way they can't connect again. Would be good. They don't even need to push this, to be honest with you, because this will get burned out. They just need to cut these so that there's no way for them to jump. And then it's all forward. We don't need to worry about getting pushed to the pass nonstop, which is kind of mad annoying, dude. Yeah, this flag line is atrocious. I gotta lie to you. Because of how, like, to defend it, you can see, like, right here, we're having to march because there's no way we can move cities. Kind of an L right there in that front. I really wish that we could get some push on this side and push up. But talk. Let's go, Boba, dude. We're trying, man. We're trying. It's an uphill, especially with all of our stuff. But no excuses. We're gonna spend our troops, use our resources, do all that kind of stuff. We're not wasting wasting troops. But we're putting in what we can. I think I started with 2. I need to see where I started with troop count. Like 2.8, somewhere around there. Which isn't crazy. I don't technically classify these as troops because I only dump those into flags. So the T4s are the only thing I use. Eventually I'll upgrade these, or I might just leave them. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. And then I'll dump the T4 siege at a certain point, sometime. I could technically dump it into a garrison. I just try not to do it too early because I always find when you dump garrison, like dump siege into garrison, it like is demotivating for players to send like their actual like quality marches and quality troops, because it feels like you're kind of like throwing, if that makes sense. You're kind of just throwing the bath water out kind of deal. All right. Yeah, they're just gonna full stack this whole time until one of our coalition mates can attack them from a different side. They're just gonna full stack here because they're letting literally everything else burn. Everything else is burning for the opponent right now. DC, yo! What's going on, DC? You having a good day, big hug? Good to see you, homie. How's your day been? You barbecuing? You doing something fun? You spending family time? Make sure if y'all haven't already, fam, and I would love for y'all to support the channel, help us out with our YouTube algorithm. Smash that like button on the stream if you haven't already. It's free, costs you nothing, and helps us out tremendously. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? We'd love to welcome you to our amazing community. And if you can, help us out, share the stream link out, share the channel link out. We are on the grind to 75, 100 subs. So if you can help us out there, we'd greatly appreciate it. Please don't retreat. Please don't retreat. Please don't retreat. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming. Please don't retreat. This is what's going to happen. It's been happening nonstop. Watch. I'm going to get here. They're going to be full retreating. I'm coming full in, and then I'm going to get caught out when I'm slow marches. I have to pull back for a second. I'm waiting for all these guys to catch up. It's so slow, dude. I went too deep on that one. I felt it. I felt too deep. Too deep. All right. QSH got wrecked. I'll just let him die. There you go. It doesn't surprise me though, because they're stacked on this side now. So all their best marches, they're basically farming KP over here on the left side now. Woke up to a world on fire. What in the hell? For us to do anything athletic. Like axe throwing. Have you ever seen those funny videos where the axe throwing, where like it bounces back? The meme videos. I always fear that would happen, which is why we never do like dangerous stuff like that. Because I'm like, that's all I need is to have an amazing life. And then I throw a random axe, it bounces down, and then absolutely just cooks me. Dude, they're all just overloaded over here now. Is this even? Yeah, this is their territory. Oh yeah, the whole kingdom is over here, boys. That's there. RC. Let's look down south real quick. See if there's anything that is not burning. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. I think that we're leaving this alone. I don't know why, but are you leaving that alone? I think it's probably too hard to get to. And then it's us. So they're doing pretty good. I feel like just attacking this right here, if we don't have everybody, then we need to be hitting them, at least cutting them somewhere. But it is what it is. It looks like we're building here to try to cut from down there, which I don't dislike. I don't dislike the play, but I kind of want allies to be able to come. But we do need more territory, and that's the problem. The one front, when we have no cities to reinforce these, is wild. I think we'll eventually lose these flags anyways. And then garrisoning this is going to be a nightmare. Because there's nowhere, like legit nowhere to go. You can't TP anywhere in there. I need to run it down hard next KVK. Hey, do it, brother. Do it. Do it. If y'all let me know and give me a heads up, I'm down to watch party and do all that fun stuff, man. Oh, I dove way too deep in that one. Oh, there went one more. Too deep. I wish I could zoom in. I need like one more zoom. This makes this so awkward. Yeah, there you go. God, dude. Which one was this? This was... Who? Joan? Joan just didn't do good, that one. QSH even didn't do good. Nope. These were all bad. Let's see. Yeah, those were all bad. All right, let me heal. Let me figure out what we're gonna do. Running into the meat grinder nonstop isn't really a play. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me go in here. Yeah, see what I mean? When I told y'all where I was earlier, I'm just not, it's just not. All it's doing right now is I'm wasting a shit ton of res right now and speed ups for no reason. I did way better in the morning. And honestly, I think it's just the chicken pecking. That, and we have everybody overloaded on this side, which is why it's not doing very well. So now you have all the absolute units that were over here, that weren't over here earlier, are over here now. So, and they're just farming KP. And you can tell because how everything else is burning, except this one area right here has like every single player on the map for the enemy is literally right there. So it's not a bad play, but we definitely do not have the marches to do that. The big boy players will farm out KP very easily right there in that funnel. But you can see, like, there's zero resistance anywhere else on the map. Literally none. Which one do we have on that? 26? That should be like an hour. That should be gone. Oh, dude. I will say this. I wish they would use a different color. Devs, if y'all are watching this, I really wish y'all would use a different color other than this yellow. There's like a million colors in the rainbow. There's like a million colors in the rainbow. Rock devs, Lilith. I don't know why yellow on a green map is the go-to, right? There's a million colors. Put pink in there. Put orange, green, purple, aqua. I don't care what color, but it makes no sense for you to have orange on a green field, right? There needs to be a contrast on the colors. There also shouldn't be a reason why everybody has the same color on the map when there's that many colors in the rainbow. So I really hope that at some point they can fix that, because it's pretty insane. Like, even that right there is two different blues, but they belong to the same. They literally belong to us. They belong to the same alliance. And somehow this has a dark blue compared to this. See what I mean? Look, does that, but when you zoom out, right, it did that weird color issue right there. And now it fixed it. I don't know. At least I recorded it. All right, let's see. So we're flagging there. This is just gonna be a little bit easier to defend. That's the difference. Oh, did I heal? Hold on, let me see real quick. I did. Okay. Here it comes. He's just gonna swarm it. He's just gonna swarm it. What's his power? Ooh, 9 billion. Yeah, he's gonna farm it pretty hard. Give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. You don't have a garrison, Bulba? No, I'm not a garrison, fam. I'm not a garrison. I was always under the proponent that I never put my city in a situation for me to get zeroed, so I'd never needed a garrison. That's just, my garrison was a bubble. You know what I mean? That's just my firm thing. I can't tell you how many times I've seen people that absolutely choke it and then get zeroed, and then they're like, oh man, you know what I mean? And it's like, ugh. What's the res looking like? What you see up top? If I have to talk to my cousin Felipe again, then I you know, maybe I will, but that's what I have for this KVK as of right now. So basically 3 billion each, except for gold, which I have 2.2, which I thought was gonna be good considering I'm just running T4s. I'm not running T5. If it was T5, I'd be cooked. Uni, my defense is a bubble. See, that's the way I treat it. I was always, I can't tell you how many players back in the day that I saw risk it for the biscuit and get zeroed in the first 10 minutes of a pass opening because they random ported and then just got absolutely dominated. You know what I mean? Like that's, it was never appealing to me to let people hit my city. I always kind of wanted to, but then I was like, I know myself, I'd freak out, I'd do the wrong thing and then get zeroed on accident because I couldn't click the button or couldn't, like, I know myself. I would probably get zeroed live on stream for messing up. Am I free to play? I'm a low spender, Nicholas. But I'm returning on this account after not playing on it for almost 2 years. So I'm pretty far behind on gear, on armaments. The commanders are starting to get there, but they're definitely not there yet. That's why I'm only running 3 right now. So it's a light spend. It's not free to play because I have like the 30-day gems and stuff like that. So I won't ever say I'm free to play, but I'm definitely not like a mid spender. There we go. Ah, Uni, the defense of the bubble. Let's go. Oh shit. Crap. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me do this. Let's block some TPs, boys. Block some TPs. Oh, you're right there. Let me move over here. Oh, bro, stop moving. There you go. Block a little TP action. That node does me good justice right there. Oh, he was the guy that was on the other side. Okay, so we got the burn there. This is good because we can flag over here and get territory so that we can actually TP close to the flags. I kind of like that. Leave this as a choke point right here and then start flagging up this way so that we can actually get territory. Defending that is a nightmare because we can't get any cities near it, so it sucks. How you doing today, Nicholas? You having a good one, bud? Hold on, let me get here. Wait, team, did I just see this correctly on the bro? Hold up. Team. All right, in celebration, all you beautiful people, do me a huge favor. Let's get this stream to 25 likes, and then I'm gonna give y'all a bigger surprise. All right, a bigger surprise, so we can kick this gravy train rolling. I just got notified that we officially passed. Hold on. Okay. I got a notification that we officially have passed 100 members on the channel. Let's go. Dude, huge shout out to y'all, fam. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support y'all been showing the channel. In celebration, normally once we hit 25, I gift out a membership. Once we hit 25, I'm gonna drop a 5 bomb on it, fam. I'm gonna drop a 5 bomb on it in celebration as a thank you from the bottom of my heart, and just reward y'all with it, because y'all been absolute legends and supporting us and our community and my wife and I and Bulba. So thank you for truly from the bottom of my heart. But yeah, it's quite an accomplishment. Let's go, boys. Yo, dropping it hard. Dude, we passed 100 members. Yeah, I got the noti for it. We are currently at 116 members on the YouTube channel right now. Yo, what a way to welcome back to Rock, fam. Let's get it. Yeah, D'Angelo. I feel it, brother. We are 1 like away. I'll drop it. Let me start opening it up, and we'll drop it on here, fam. We're gonna celebrate. I promise you, there's nothing going on right now, so you're not missing anything. But I want to celebrate that milestone with y'all, because we haven't passed that milestone literally since I left Rock. That is the first time I've hit that milestone since leaving Rock. And so the fact that we hit it literally in the first 2 months, it warms my heart, man. It's exciting. It makes me very, very happy. All right, let me open up the stream real quick. All right, we just hit it. 26 likes on the stream. Yo, let's go. All right, let me drop the 5 bomb on y'all. Hold on, I just got served ads. GG's to my soul. What kind of trash content creator drops a bunch of ads? All right, membership gifting. Let's drop the 5 bomb, boys. Yo, in celebration. Let's go, baby. All right, good luck to the 5 that get gifted. We're gonna keep this train rolling. And a huge shout out to y'all. Thank you again. Good luck to everybody. Let's pop it. Let's get going. 5 gifted inbound. Good luck. Congrats to the winners. Samir. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm a slow reader, team. Mr. Andrea. Sleepy Kai. Burrito. Laxus is old school, brother. Old school Laxus. Yo, welcome to the Thick Burritos team. Congrats on it. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for all the love. And I hope y'all enjoy all the memberships, fam. For those of y'all that are already members, you already know the deal. Pop that big booty burrito emoji in the chat. If you just got gifted a membership or were gifted a membership live on the stream today, make sure you just refresh the stream real quick. That way you'll unlock all the emotes and all the stuff for the stream. And I'm getting banged out right now. Give me 1 second, team. All right, sorry about that. Sorry. All right, let me get back in here. When I was doing that, I got hit. It's all good, baby. But if we're not blocking, I guess I don't need to be here anyways. Hold on a second. Let me go here. If we're not gonna block, then it doesn't matter to me. Let me return you. Bring you back. I have a feeling they're gonna literally port right here once I leave. What's this? Thanks, Bobo. You're very welcome, D'Angelo. Brilliant stuff. Let's go. Yeah, dude. It's exciting times, man. It's exciting times, and I always appreciate y'all. Truly. All right, let me see. I think they're probably working their way back up. Probably, right? 55p. Burning here. Are we burning in the Woodstock? Yeah, they're trying to climb in. Come on in. The water's fine. Alright, let me get you right here. Let me bring QSH back out. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to. I might have to heal real quick. That means I'm gonna die pretty much on the field. Watch. Come on, boys. Give me the helps. Give me the helps. Quick, 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 quick. Dude, why is the help so slow? Should just pop the 30 instantly, dude. The fact that you have to go one by one is wild. All right, let me see that. Either that or it's just slow for me. All right, let me get QSH over here. March, you should be number 2. Go. Do I have a rune? I do not have a rune. All right, so we'll have to go get a rune after this. QSH taking his sweet time. Bro, where are you going, Q? Yeah, they're getting banged out pretty hard. All right, let's go. Let's go jump into the meat grinder again. I'm gonna let him ride. Yeah, I let him ride a little too long, but it's all right. All right, we'll let him die. Let QSH live. Let him live. There it is. He wants to live. It's about normal, about what we were getting, which I'm okay with. Dude, SCP is just getting railed by these guys, though. I will say that. And then Jonas doing it as well. But these guys also have way better shit than I do. Dude, QSH, like I said, he's been doing pretty good. He's probably the only one that's doing good on my lineup. If I wanted to be a noob, I would legit just send out QSH nonstop. Just over and over and over again. The sending 3 marches is probably getting me more cooked than anything else. But I feel like that's a cop-out. So hard. You know what I mean? Nicholas, it is popped by 30. Huh? Oh, Nicholas, I got you. I didn't look at the right. I was looking at the pop-ups. You're probably right, big dog. You're probably right. All right, so we did the gifteds. We're good on that. We can shut that stream down. All the rest, we're looking Gucci. All right, let me make sure we are leaving on the fights for y'all. See who's streaming right now. All right. That got us pushed pretty deep, I ain't gonna lie. Should we try? Hold on. I'm just gonna try, for science sake, I'm gonna try just running out QSH. I want to see if we're still getting the same trades with one March, and I need to farm out KP for the achievements. I think I'm gonna run out of resources at a certain point doing it with that. 2-6. Dude, we're literally at 2-4. That literally tells you what I've been meat grinding. No, was it 2-2? 2-2 or 2 something? I forgot what it was. I'd have to scrub back to the beginning of the stream. Oh, is this hold on. I think Uni sent me his. My bad. One second. I was like, huh? Uni sent me his garrison, his Gorgo. Hey-o! It's a nice looking Gorgo right here, fam. Oh, using the dagger. Okay. Very nice. Let's see your armaments. Good sir. Good sir. 978173. All damage 1-5. Not bad. Not bad. Let me make sure I thank him. Good sir. Thank you, good sir. Let me see. English. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait, hold up. I remembered. All right, so we got them there. I don't believe they can jump here. So that's pushed off. I should be burning these pretty soon. Yeah, that's burning, and this is burning. So that will push them off there, and then they'll build here, touch that fort. The part that is a little worrisome is this. They aren't touching them anywhere here. And the worst part is this is their downtime. So if you don't touch them here, they're going to get wrecked during their uptime. You really want to try to like separate as much as you can while you can. I'm not sure. Like, we are burning the forts down, which is nice. Some of them up top. Let's see if this one is still going. This one I still think needed just an hour. 23, so not that far off. And get that one. We did take out the one on the left, and we took out the one that's in the middle. So those are gone. But here we're getting run over pretty good. And I don't think they're even burning this one anymore. Yeah, they're not. Now they're going to get burned. Yep. And because they built in a straight line, they'll build right here, attack this, and then it's gonna turn into a back build flag. Yeah. And at some point I'll have to get off because I'll get some food or something. Is that your lunch? Or just snacks? Snacks? Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, we're gonna be all timed off. HD, yo! What's going on, buddy? Good to see you, big dog. Glad to see you on the stream. Yo! Got some back flags coming here that don't touch. Honestly, kind of smart. Just build the one flag for the one touch point. It's hard because you want to be like the movement from today has been fantastic. It's been fantastic. But I'll tell you right now, when I come back tomorrow morning, I bet you that this is pushed back out. This is, they're the type, like you have to, when you have the knockout blow, you have to knock them out. Because if you don't, they're going to keep coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back. And it's just going to be, it's going to be bad. For them, the difference is this is their KVK moment right here. Because if they don't make it out of this zone, if they don't win this zone, they're out of KVK. So we have that opportunity of knocking them out of KVK and leaving our enemies with one less, our opponents with one less ally. Right? It looks like as of right now, all of ours are making it out. The worry was our friends over here, but they didn't push. They pushed our side and not their side. And so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Even if AX loses, they still can push this zone. But we'll see, because it looks like they're getting pushed pretty deep now. They're the same way with 1818. If you don't knock them out, they're gonna knock you out. I find it interesting that nobody dropped any forts on this side from AX side. They all kept them very tight unless they got burned out in the beginning, which maybe they did. I don't know. Is red even moving, team? Yeah, it's just slow, I guess. I think theirs is just a free burn at this point, and let me see. I think it's just a free burn. War. Look at all that. War. Bro, absolute units out here, fam. Let me see what ours looks like. 1.51. Yeah, you can tell that they were slapping over there on the left. They were slapping. Let's see what it looks like on this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's Torpedo. Where is... I thought this was Arvix's. Is this Arvix? I thought Arvix was 1818. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Tim? I thought 1818 was Arvix. My guess is they're going to flag right here and they're going to start cutting them. That'd be my guess. We're not touching there. We're doing okay there. All right, so right now it's just kind of babysitting the burns, and then they're pushing the burn right now. And then just this chaos that's just gonna milk my resources. Oh, you know what I forgot? I was gonna send, I was looking for Ruin. Then I started talking. Let me see if they posted one in... Hold on. Ruin. There you go. Troop health. All right. B-Sack, lock in, bro. Here they come. Dude, they keep coming, bro, and I keep face palming them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, B-Sack? I'm taking the B-Sack to the dome, bro. That's the problem right now. I'm not saying we're gonna stop, but if you saw the trades I've been taking this entire stream, dude, oh my god. Oh my god, double negative trades nonstop for the last 3 hours. Oh no, bro. They're gonna hit me before I get there. Am I actually have to send marches and shit? Nicholas, love the content. Hey, I appreciate you, big dog. Means the world. Means the world, my friend. Correct, they are. That's one of his kingdom. Okay, that's what I thought too. Oh, dude, they're just gonna hit me right here, bro. I'm not getting this thing. Why can't I? Maybe I can tile hop to it. Huh? Hey, what, bro? Oh my god, dude. No way! Dude, I can't tile hop! Because of my troop load. What an L! What an L! What an L, team. I already feel it, team. I already feel it. Wait for it. There's always that one person in the kingdom that does it. Sorry. There's always that one person in the kingdom that does it. Never fails. All right, let me see. Ascend. Okay, imagine if we just baited people out with all the chests and shit. That'd be amazing. I'm not gonna be that guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. Let's send you back, homie. Send you out. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna send one out and see what it looks like. I feel like sending the 3 out right now during this meat grinder is just gonna get me cooked. We're still gonna have the hardest part of KVK coming, so I don't want to kill all my resources, but we'll see. If that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do, fam. You know what I mean? But the trades have just been so bad, especially during right now, the meat grinder phase. I'd rather just send out the one that's just giving me the best trades right now. Diabolical that you're not putting your strongest campmate into the title. Dude, there's like 15 people in it. If I could fit everybody, I would, fam. But nah, Krios. It ain't like that. Let me see real quick. I will tell you, usually with titles, I put, if I have members in other kingdoms, I usually put the title, I put the numbers in there too. And I know I have alliance mates in a bunch of those. Just wait until the next zones open up and we have to choose like 20 different kingdoms to add into the title. A bunch of them may not even make it into the title because there's so many kingdoms. Let me see. I don't know where it's going. I don't think people would get offended. If people get offended by titles, then I don't know what to tell them, man. Grow some thicker skin. You know what I mean? I don't really know. Ask anybody in this channel if I give a fuck. You know what I mean? The people that rock with me know it's a title. It's not me gaslighting anybody, or if I honestly care, I would change it right now, except for the fact that my thumbnail says it. It doesn't mean that. It's not that deep. Not that deep, fam. I have people from 3155 that are coming in too, from 1591 from the streams. Nobody's butthurt about a thumbnail. They're excited that I'm showing off Kingdom. Somebody even asked me in the comments if I show off 3155. And I have no problem showing off any of the kingdoms in here, fam. It's all love, baby. It's all love. But I'll be damn. I'll tell you right now, I'll be damn. I ain't the kind of CC that's going to make it family friendly and apologize to people. They can kick rocks. You know what I mean? Like, people know if you rock with me, I rock with you. But if people are going to cry over thumbnails, they're probably not my kind of people. I'll be honest with you. And that's okay, right? They got plenty of other CCs to choose from. We need some thick skins. Thick skins here, boys. Thick skins. We don't need those thin skins. Exactly, Nicholas. I don't really care, fam. If somebody wants to redo the thumbnail and change numbers and do all that, by all means, I will change it in a heartbeat. I'm just not gonna spend that kind of effort on a thumbnail for a live stream that it's a live stream. You know what I mean? If it was 4 kingdoms and I didn't put somebody in, then that's kind of cooked. You know what I mean? But when you have like 12 kingdoms in here, technically, if you wanted to put the largest kingdoms, almost none of them would be in the title. If you want to put it like that, you know what I mean? We would have, if I wanted to farm out titles, I would have put 1818. I would have put in the AX kingdom. I would have put in the top 3 that are at the top. I'd put them in there in the thumbnail. I wouldn't even put my kingdom. But the fact is I rock with my kingdom. So I will always put their number in there. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit if we're the smallest kingdom. Where are we going, team? We're just circling around. Oh, they're coming to the front. That's why. Here we go. And that's why you block TPs. And since we didn't, now we're gonna get cooked on that side. So now we need to be setting a rally on the other side. I mean, they're just gonna play the back and forth game. This is looking nice though. Kind of wish I had my marches. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one march thing is kind of cooked. But I'm not that far away. Let me see if I can get him out. There. No need. We're just here to have fun. Dude, I am too, fam. You know what I mean? It's all love, baby. Anybody from those kingdoms already knows it's all love. Most of the leaders from those kingdoms have been in the stream the whole time. So they know it's all love. I just can't fit everybody in a thumbnail. Maybe I'll rotate it. Once the next zones open up, I'll probably put AX in there and A8, A18, 818, and I'll start putting in war. Some of the large ones that are in the other camps, I'll start putting them in thumbnails, and I may not even put ours. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, we'll figure it out. It's not really... Clickbait is always good, but at the same point, like, I want to make sure that we highlight as many people as we can. It's a good KVK. All right, this should be interesting. Where the hell is everybody, bro? We'll know when they're gonna push because they'll pop the skill, they'll start pushing, and then we'll get either waxed. Hold on, let me... Where are these reports at, fam? I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see. The KVK looking in your favor or one-sided? It's looking good. But you already know, like, we didn't call the 2377 one either. Like, it's not a win until you win, right? I've learned that a long time ago. It's not a win until you win. You know what I mean? We'll talk about the map here once we die, which should be pretty quick. I don't know why we're parked right here. We should fight on territory, but it is what it is. There it is. Here it comes. What surprises me is are they not rallying this? Are they not rallying? I could have sworn they probably would have waited for the king skill for the rally, but oh, I guess it's neutral territory, so I guess we can just dance over there. This isn't feeling as bad, but you can definitely tell. Somebody lost control of their march. Oh, QSH got caught. All right, I'll just let it ride. They're about to die anyways. Oh, never mind. Guess not. This one's done pretty well. That one wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But let's see how bad the reports are. It's still pretty bad, dude. How did QSH do? SCP probably did really bad, yeah. I just don't feel like... I feel like we're getting wrecked by the dudes that actually are like infantry. See, we did about the same. But I feel like this... and this kind of, but this definitely in the murder ball that we're running in right now with the big boy players is not worth me wasting resources on. This is not terrible. This is definitely okay. Not great, but okay. Just to farm out some KP for those kinds of deals, since we're not really doing super objective stuff right now. But this, for me, at the current state, feels like it's a waste. Feels like I'm just sending out to waste resources and speeds on right now. The other two, not so bad. I'm so jealous you have big balls in your side. We have boring fights. 1879? Nah, don't worry. There'll be plenty of fights coming. right now we have big fights because this is their make or break. This is their KVK right now. Who we're fighting right now. This is their KVK right now, because if they get knocked out of this zone, it forces them to have to go into this zone to progress in the KVK. I'm not saying they can't, right? But they've spent the entire time fighting us in this zone. So if they don't make it out of this zone, they're probably not making it out, being honest with you. If we lose this zone, we can come back here and still make it through. Ideally, we want as much map as possible, right? But it's a thing. So, like, same way if green gets pushed out, right? They can still come in this zone. So we'll see. We'll see how it's looking. Right now, here, I'll show you all the map because people are asking. Blue is SC is my alliance, or I'm a part of that one. With dark blue, all of our allies and coalition are in blue, and then the yellow or orange, whatever we want to call that, is the opponents for the most part. I don't know green. I don't know every single alliance in here. I don't know what Akon. I think Akon is a part of us too, but so it's blue, basically blue versus orange or yellow or whatever we want to call that. Right. Our allies are on the map in the top right. Blue versus purple. So we are this purple. Our allies are this purple on the map. So it's us two. And then our other ally is the green that's over here in the corner. Everybody else is an opponent. So that's how it's splitting up right now. You have well-known kingdoms, like 1818 with Arvix and crew, as well as others. And then AX is well known for their KVK and Osiris League stuff as well. So they're going at it in first zone. And then the number one in DKP, I believe, is red, which is our ally. I believe there were one. There were one or two. I think they led A8. I think they led 1818 by like 100 mil, or it's something minuscule, it's something small. So them in 1818. So they're on our squad as well, and then they're fighting up here against old boy. So it'll be interesting. There should be a lot of fights. I think 1818 is gonna be an interesting one. The KBK. So that's kind of the breakdown. I wouldn't say it's one-sided, because to be honest with you, they didn't push them out over here. So technically, well, they're allies. So even if they lose this zone, they can still come here and make it through. Right? So they will guaranteed to make it to this section right here. Their ally over here is not guaranteed that. And so in order for them to progress to that free zone area that is free for them, they would have to make it into one of these two zones or get locked and they're out of KVK already. So it's like a do or die for them in the corner. It's a do or die for them in the corner. Which is why, ready for it? Which is why I don't know why they pushed our zone. I'm not upset about it. Don't get me wrong. I wanted fights. But what we are doing to this corner is what I thought they were going to do to our corner, right? I thought 18 would push this, and I thought their allies would push this in order to lock them in the corner. But in reality, them pushing us actually helped us. So I don't really know like the strategy on that front. Maybe it was like, because even if we lost this zone, we could literally just come over here and farm that zone, which we may end up doing anyways. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? Because when fours open up, that means they're gonna come through. Actually, they can already come through, and then fives, and then we start the real brawls over here, pushing people out. I suspect probably 1818 will start coming in here, probably drop a fort right here, and then have access to both of these sides at a certain point. So we'll see. But the same goes for our allies too. They'll have this zone. They can push through 5, and it becomes a whole strategic thing. There's also a lot of kingdoms in this one. So like the The strategy and the planning is gonna be it. Where do you flag? And there's that many alliances. Like it, the spaces become very tight. I'm going strong. Ooh, 7-7. I might get that one. I might get that one. Or should we stick with the 10% health? Oh, a 7-7 or health? I feel like 7-7 is probably the play. Gives you multiple stats. Gives you 14% of stats as opposed to 10. Disastrous. I hope Joe Nevsky is doing better than Attila. It is until I run into somebody that has better cav gear. Then I'm getting wrecked. Disastrous. So it'll be interesting to see if I can see players with better cav gear and armaments that will go with Joan, if it actually is better or not. Because right now what's happening is I'm running into the meat grinder. And so when I'm sending Joan against non-meat grinder marches, it's doing good. When I'm running into meat grinder, I'm getting milked very hard. Not putting your strongest campmate into the title. If y'all stay on territory, you should win. I hope Joan. Dino, let me see. Is Miyamoto plus YSG and CC by bars good in KVK 1 as marches, or should I play 1? So here's kind of the Dino. Here's the consensus on that. CC is only good if you're going to be able to do 1v1s. The moment he starts getting swarmed, you're pretty much cooked. He's meant to do direct damage to a single target. You can add buy bars to kind of add that, but CC's talents don't really lend well to that. So what you ideally want to do is, if you're going to do Miyamoto, you can get away with 5-5-1-1, but you really do want to expertise him if you're going to expertise him. If you're not planning on expertising him, I wouldn't even unlock him. I wouldn't waste your time. I wouldn't waste your energy. I would do other combos before Miyamoto at that point. That makes sense. The whole point of getting Miyamoto is you're going to expertise him. Or else you're just wasting gold sculptures, if that makes sense. It's named after the original R5 Akan. Dude, I thought it was Akon and Young Jesus. The wife was saying it, y'all couldn't hear it. She goes, John, take it easy. It was pretty good. The same goes for every alliance in 71. Let's go, bro. You made it sound like he's some sort of rapper. Dude, he might be, bro. Dude, I wish that. Dude, I don't have that rap life in me, bro. I don't have that. I don't have that dog. I don't have that dog in me. Dude, Akar, you know what I'm talking about, brother. You know what I'm talking about. Granny Breaker, Jesus Christ. We're lucky they're stupid enough to come for us. I didn't make sense to me, but you know, I'm pretty dumb, so maybe it's just I'm just dumb. I don't know. I will tell you this, I think AX would have done well, but fighting two opponents that were that strong, I feel like would be pretty difficult. You're going from A18 to this, so it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It could have been a little cookie. You know what I mean? Who's sending me messages, bro? They're private DMs. Divine. Hi, friend. Pink Panther. Yo, let the dogs row. Are the Panthers riding, bro? I need my defender. I need my defender. My cheeks are sore. Good luck. Hey. I appreciate it, brother. I always try to respond to y'all as much as I can. I'm here. Oh, defend the president. The president is here. The president of susness. Give me 1 second. Hold on, let me heal up. Let me heal up. I can't let Pink Panther out there just roam by himself, bro. Hold on, team. Hold on, bro. Let the old dogs roam. I'm ready now. This feels right. Dude, it feels right now. It feels right, team. Oh, we should have done the 7-7, right? That's it was over here, I think, right? Crap. Where am I looking for? I'm only playing with you, dude. Car, I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even see it, fam. Granny Breaker, yo, thank you for the sub on the channel, big dog. I was blanking out right now. I apologize. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. This is like the y'all ever see White Chicks where the guys with the whistle, Terry Crews? That's probably, dude. That's probably what our SC fam is doing right now, bro. There's some crazy Germans. I think they're German. Correct me if I'm wrong, bro. I'm pretty confident. All I know is they yell commands in the chat. I don't understand a damn thing, but I listen to them. You know what I mean? Like it's about a thing. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, they're deep, bro. Do you think they're gonna feel bad that they hit the Brown Panther, bro? I really hope they think this is the Pink Panther account, bro. It's just a different color. A different shade, same color of ass kickery. You know what I mean? Except I'm taking negative trades left and right, but it's all right. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're not gonna talk about that. Somehow my QSH is still the one that's alive, bro. This is wild, dude. Let me let him just pop off. Pop off, King. Pop off your skill, King. Oh, yeah, we're going to let him ride. Let him ride, Broncos Nation. Let's let him ride. Let's get in here. Let's watch this gloriousness. Just going to let our STP just absolutely dive bomb into death. I should have popped an emoji, dude. That was an L right there. Too much Germans in 2481, dude. I didn't understand the language, so I didn't want to be like a dick or anything. You know what I mean? It was like, I don't know. I don't know if some people don't speak English either, so I didn't want to feel like I was insulting people either. I know Uni talks to me in English too. They could be talking shit, mad shit for all I know. You know what I mean, team? And I would respect it. Oh, man. Are we cooking or not? Terminator. I'm getting cooked. Somebody's getting cooked, and it's probably me, Terminator. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll show you. You want to see what I've been meat grinding into for the last 3 hours? Check it before you wreck it. Look at that STP running into the absolute meat grinder. But QSH has been doing pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not mad about it. And then there's our Joan. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Meat grinder, fam. But they can't say I never wasted my resources. YOLO. YOLO. We're still hopping in flags. We're dying on the field. And I'm having a blast. I'm not going to lie to you. I miss it. Even with the shitty trades. I miss this. I had some AOEM fam that stopped in the stream and they're just like, holy shit. And I was just like, and that's why I missed it. The trades, don't get me wrong. I want to have better trades. But at the end of the day, I miss this. The fighting, the camaraderie, the chat, like the community, like I miss it, man. It's competitive. I'm not expecting to always win. I'm not expecting to, like, I hope I don't always lose, but if I do, at least maybe we're dying together on the field, brothers. You know what I mean? We're going out on our shields. Manu, how's it going? Hey. Who doesn't speak English in 26? I don't know, bro. I don't judge people, bro. Who doesn't speak German in 26? You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Ah, yes. Good old cannon meat. That sounds so wrong, Terminator. Ah, the tube loaf. Jesus Christ. How much KP did you make? I think I'm at like 2.8, 2.9. I think it's like 2 mil past where I was yesterday. And I've really only played like an hour in the early morning and then what I've streamed right now. But the absolute grind fest with how my marches are set up and what I have available, it is what it is. I'm not expecting easy KP. I'm running up against guys like Pink Panther with level 5 gear and bro, it's insane. I do pretty well when it's not against like big boys or bigger boys, like higher, mid, and then high, like on up, I'm doing okay. But when I get the higher ups, I'm getting clapped. But it's all right. You know what I mean? I'm not expecting anything. I was doing really well this morning, but they kind of all offloaded onto our side. So we're getting a lot of the bigger players that were recently on the other side of the map. Someone has to have bad trades. Otherwise fights gonna be over in a matter of hours. Yeah, it's true, Terminator. You know what? I'm here to feed people's KP. I mean, people, I'm a community man. People are here, you know, they need to reach their achievements as well. And I'm here to help them. I'm here to help them reach their KP dreams. I don't really feel like pizza. Thank you, baby. I do speak German. Joke's on you. Dang it, bro. I'm cooked. I feel I'm left behind in 2025. Let's see. All right, let me collect these. It's 4:30. Let me see. What's this? The little quest actions here. Oh, bro, I need the crystals, big dog. I need these. I need those in my life. All right, we'll hold off. At some point, I'm gonna have to gem some of those because I need crystals like crazy, bro. The research is doing okay, but I didn't get all like the max bundle ones. I think I got up to the $20 ones and then I stopped. I also speak German. Dang, bro. What are y'all gonna start talking mass shit about me? I feel it. I feel it, team. Y'all gonna team up on me? Yeah, I think you should ball up. A little bit. It looks like you are not fighting as one unit, but rather in waves. Yeah, and that's what's happening, Terminator. A couple of earlier, I kept running into the issue of with the pick and poke scenario. The reason it drives me nuts is I'm always that one player that is poking when everyone is pulling, and so then I get caught out. And when my march is not being fast, the retreat, I get caught out, and then it's like GG. You know what I mean? And that's an issue that I keep running into, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. I'm still getting used to this. Is honestly, this is the first KBK coming back that I've actually ever fought on a PC. I never usually fight on PCs. Back in the day, I used to fight on the iPad because it was always so much easier. So I'm getting used to controls. Like everything is new for me, but it is what it is. There's no complaints. I'm having a ball, man. I'm having a blast. We'll save those because we might need them for reset. That would be good. I don't really know what. Just surprise me, I guess. Babe, don't give me fucking cheese stick. Jesus Christ. The wife's like, you want a snack? And I was like, sure. She's like, I'm gonna get you a fucking cheese stick. And I already told her no cheese stick like earlier on. It looks like we got it then. Let me see. Did we get it? Let me see. Oh, it's a lot of bodies there, boys. It's a lot of bodies. Oh, we got him. We got him, team. Let's go. That's all we needed was the pink and brown panther to combine forces, bros. Watch. Through the combined forces of the Panthers, we will prevail. Whoa. No attack. Oh shit. Hold on. Whoa. No. Back up. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, bro, we fell asleep. All right, let's get in it, I guess. Let's get in it. Do we want to go down low or stay in the ball? I feel like we want to stay in the ball. We're going to get focused out down here. I already feel it. I'm getting caught out. Yeah, I see QSH keeps going pretty deep in there, boy. Let me see. I want to hit right here. Let's retreat back. I have a hard time judging it in this form too. This filter mode is kind of wonky for me. Oh yeah, he's caught out. He's caught out. We're riding him. We're riding him to victory. Yep. We're riding him to victory, boys. Wait, you know what I just realized, boys? Why am I not in filter mode, fam? What are we doing, team? We're cooked. That's the issue that we've been running into this whole time. Dude, I couldn't see who I was targeting the whole time, dude. I was cooked. Why was I not running in filter mode, boys? Oh, he's caught out. Yep, cooked. Oh, yep. We're doing good. We're sticking it. Oh, no, we need to retreat. Regrets. Oh, he's caught out. Yep, got him. Oh yeah, this is feeling better now. He's caught out. Sticking him. Yep, got him. Yep, yite. Yite. Got him, coach. Oh yeah, this is feeling better now. Now that I can see who the hell I'm targeting. That felt right. Did I hit the flag? I hope I didn't hit the flag. I probably hit it. But GG's. That felt better. Oh yeah, this guy's completely caught out. He's cooked. Are we chasing them, boys, or are we retreating? I'm down. It looks like they're running back. All right. Oh, thank you, my love. Ooh, I'm excited to try it. The wife brought me a little Amazon artichoke dip. We're gonna test it out to see what it's all about. Do we get? Oh, they got the burn. That's why they retreated. Do 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 do. Are we going home? Yeah, I think they're refreshing. Let's see how we did, team. Let's see how we did. Did we just still do shit? Oh, we got positive. Let's go. It felt so much better though, team. That felt right. That felt a lot better, team. That felt a lot better. Let me catch up real quick. Let me see Terminator. Hold on. Car, get that pizza up and you son, brother. This isn't new fresh pizza, bro. This is leftover pizza. I already had some. I had it like two times already, 3 times. I don't even know. I'm all pizzaed out, bro. Not to toot my own horn, but I do speak 2 more. What languages do you speak, Terminator? That's what we call getting stranded and whooped. No to a Philly cheesesteak. You must be sick or something. Nah, dude, I don't do no Phillies, bro. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. We don't do anything that has the word Philly in it, bro. Got to do the New Jersey cheesesteak, bro. You know what I mean? You should try and get rid of the icons. It's much easier. Yeah, there you go, Nicholas. I'm glad I saw your thing. It seems like you enjoy pain, dude. Terminator, that's pain. Hey, it's Valerie. What's going on Twitch? You love your spinach and artichoke dips. I remember. Yeah, dude. It's a thing. It's a favorite snack. Usually we go with the Costco one. That's our favorite. Not bad. Joan traded positive? Yeah. Joan's been doing pretty good. I want to see if I can get one of the whales in my community to test it out with good gear. Because the stats, when I've been doing Cav versus Cav, has been doing really well. Against Achilles, has been doing really well against Attila. When they're non-Kragan, right? When it's like a mano-y-mano level up, Joan's been winning. In mano-y-mano, I don't mean 1v1. I mean like when it's close-ish gear, close-ish armaments, that kind of stuff. It's been winning. German, English, my native, Bosnian, and Russian. Ooh, nice. Boba, 360 no scope for the win. Did you quit AOEM? I did, my friend. I did. Are you still no-scoping people, bro? Just made a few farms in the latest kingdom because I'm migrating in 10 days. Ooh. Where are you going to be migrating, Valerie? New Jersey cheesesteak? Yeah, Terminator. It was a joke, bro. It was a bad one. It was a bad one. Rebo! Hey-o! Migrating from 4040 to 4046. Ah, okay. So marches, you don't want them, bro. You don't want that smoke. Hold on. That's burning. So we're okay there. I think they're gonna start, yeah, they're gonna start disappearing. My guess is they're gonna start coming up here. All right, here we go. So the marches that I'm currently running with, I pulled Attila out. So Attila I'm not running anymore. So the 3 that I'm running right now are those 3. QSH, YSG, Joan Prime, Nevsky, and then STP and BQ. Got Lotus skin? Nice. Congrats. It's me, Medi. Oh, Wario. I do remember you, my friend. How are you doing, buddy? I remember you based on the name. My CC is 5521 right now. Might expertise him and swap him for Sun Tzu Prime after KVK2. Honestly, save your heads. Save your sculptures. Save your sculptures. Because YSG, when YSG comes out, you're going to need him. We're just gonna chase at this point. Let's get the archers. Let's get them sorted. Ride that one. Let's ride you. Let's ride you. Let's ride you. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving, boys. This is feeling a lot better now. I don't know where we're chasing. See you again. That felt right. I think that might be one of the very few times where I didn't have all my marches get absolutely obliterated. All right, let's see how we did. Much better. Much better with the Joan. Double positive, double positive. and then even on STP. Doing better. It's either I'm doing better or the accounts are getting worse. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Either I'm doing better or the accounts are doing worse. I will say the selecting is a lot better, a lot easier now. Happy to see you're still doing your thing. I appreciate it, big dog. Terminator, yeah, I was thinking cheese steak. They don't do steak in NJ. They make some bootleg chowder. Yeah. Valerie, I was thinking of skipping what? No. Do not skip YSG. YSG is the best commander. Almost pretty much all the way. He's the one that you do not skip. He's probably one of the only ones in the beginning early game that you do not skip. Because he's so good, you can put him behind anybody. You can put him behind Sun Tzu, you can put him behind Martel, you can put him behind Mina, you can put him behind anybody and it instantly takes them S tier. YSG 100%. And you can even see right now, I'm using him because when I came back, I couldn't afford the ZL, the ZL commander, but I don't want to butcher his name. I just abbreviated ZL. And I can use YSG behind him. So I'm still using YSG right now. YSG is the one you do not skip at all. You can skip Mina, you can skip CC, you can skip all those, but you cannot afford to skip YSG. I promise you. So a lot of people like Pyrus behind Martel or behind Sun Tzu. If you can get them. If not, then don't worry about it. A lot of people use Thutmose. If you can get Thutmose and YSG, then a lot of people like that. There's just a lot of people don't invest a ton in a Thutmose because he falls off pretty quick after I think KVK 2. Because then you'll start getting QSH, which is the one that I'm running right now. And once you get him, then Thutmose goes out the door. Sun Tzu is really strong and want to do infantry, then you'll want him. But YSG is one of those that you cannot afford to skip. Because yes, he does fall archer, but he's the best secondary in the game. To a certain extent. There are others that are really, really good, but YSG has still shelf life even in endgame. So he's a must-have. You can skip Richard, you can skip Alex, you can skip all those, because once you get into Season of Conquest, you're not going to use any of them. And that's the truth. Alex YSG cooked. It does, but then Terminator, once you get what in KVK 3, like he's getting insta replaced instantly. You know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. What was I doing? Or y'all tell me, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played early game in forever, so I think based on the rate at which commanders get released nowadays in early game, I think Alex shelf life dries up real quick. I would rather invest in Martel than Alex, to be honest with you, because at least I would have a garrison. You know what I mean? I don't know. What was I doing? Okay, I need to send back out.
what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Back in the day, if I can get enough gems and gold heads, I'll probably do it then. Currently sitting on 18 gold heads a week. I've got my Sun Tzu 5553 right now. I can probably run Sun YSG then. Yep. That's one of the meta. That's like in early KVK. That's one of the, it's either Mina YSG if you expertise out Mina, or it's Sun Tzu YSG. The other thing to take note, Valerie, is depending on how big of a spender you are, VIP level is going to be a big one. And getting it unlocked as early as you can, because you'll start earning gold heads daily. Where the shit are we going? Huh? Rule of thumb, don't invest universal sculptures in the gold key commanders. Yep. That's great advice. The only time I ever advise anybody to do that is if it's a meta commander that's going to stay all the way through endgame. Because the earlier you unlock, the more you're probably going to be able to use it in the meta. That's the only time. Suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortunes. But even then, I probably wouldn't do it. I'll bring back the traditions, boys. I'll still be using Richard for chaining, probably. Yeah, but you can get Richard at 5111 and you can chain all day. He'll also be on the wheel if I remember correctly. Let me see, Terminator. Way back when Alex was good, but LC Alex still an alright SOC March. I'm a low spender, around $30 a month. Yeah, then I would definitely consider saving up.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Bro, that name on that city is just in the worst spot.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Oh yeah, they got caught out super hard. I don't think I hit very many people this time.
I need you to listen, I need you to hear.
Yo, let's go. Not terrible STP. Not terrible with Joan. I'll take it. Yeah, I felt like I was getting like the last. Oh yeah, here it is. Ooh. Ooh. I was getting a lot of little hits inside the ball, but I wasn't taking a tremendous amount of damage, which was great. I hope I'm not in AoE range. Oh yeah. Okay, so rally's over here. Boom, baby. Woohoo! Popped it. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Brother, we're already here. You might as well plant your flags. Plant your flags. Oh, they want a little bit more fighting. Okay, okay, I like it. My guess is we're going back up here. Oh no, they didn't. They pulled it off. Ah, smart. Where are we going? Probably right here, I assume. Should I refresh? You know what? Let's get... I feel like I should have gotten this last time, so let me get this real quick. Let's send you back. We're gonna send them all back. We'll refresh. Did I get it? 7-7. Nope, I did not. Oh, okay. I think this is mine. There it is. All right, got it. Going back. All right, let's refresh those. Not bad. Not bad. It's getting a little bit better. Hold on. Let me catch up in chat real quick. Sorry. I'll be buying the growth fund next month. That's smart. It's a good play right there. Where's the rally, my man? Dude, it was all in the ball. It just destroyed him too fast. Valerie, and of course I buy the 30-day gem supply. Good. Those are good investments. And the Lutheran Scroll Pass. So that one is up to you. It just depends on which one you're getting. If you're getting the $5 one, it's not bad. If you play a lot, it's great value. I've never been a huge fan of the accelerated levels and all that kind of stuff because you can easily just gem it at the very end if you need to, and it'll cost you less than the $10. You are right though, Terminator. Wait, was he Terminator? You might be right though. It's been so long. Was he a gold key? I thought it was a wheel. Pretty sure it was a wheel. Richard at 5551 or 5111 is good. Anything beyond that is a waste. But I would skip Richie and focus on YSG. I would still get Richie to the point where you can unlock him. Because if you are a low spender, even just unlocking him will give you the 5 gold heads and you can use it towards start collecting them. I like to call it the wheel of misfortune. Yeah, just wait until you start seeing me spin on stream. It'll make you laugh and cry all at the same time. I get the $5 one. Yeah, that's the one that I always advise if you're gonna get it, for sure. The only other things I tell people to get is the pop-ups when you unlock the legendaries. If you aren't gonna expertise them out or level them up or anything, then just hoard them until you're ready to pay for them. And then anytime you pop one, the bundle will pop, you pay the $5, you get the 10 gold heads, and it's by far one of the best values in Rock. All right, let me heal real quick. If you ever need breakdowns too, we do have a web page on our website that covers the bundle breakdown for most stuff. I need to update it with some of the newer stuff, but the old stuff is all there. I've already bought a Writer of History bundle. Yeah. You're on it. You're on it already. $2.8. See the difference when I switched to focus? I'm already at 200 just for those couple of exchanges that we recently did. For like the last like 3 exchanges, I had more kills come off of that, or severely wounded, whatever that achievement is, and the 3 rotations in the previous 3 hours. But I will also tell you this. I think that a lot of the bigger players from our coalition came over, and that's also why we're not running as rough into the meat grinder, because they're meat grinding other people. If y'all know what I mean. It helps to have friends in high places. There's a rally from Uchi Wally Wally. Uni Wally Wally. Uchi Bang Bang. Oi! Now here we go, boys. Here we go. Going in. I think we're going after the flag right now. If y'all see the rally in on the flag, I'll try to zoom out. I'll take the L so that y'all can see the rally. If I had to guess, Uni is probably going to launch the rally. If I had to take a stab at it. I can't be the first one. I always get wrecked when I am. There you go. This positioning on this is really weird because they're right by the flag. I think I'm gonna get wrecked on this one. I feel it already. I'm too worried about hitting the flag, to be honest, in dot mode. I'm just going in on this one. This isn't gonna be the greatest trades because I don't want to hit the flag. That's my biggest worry. There you go. That's fine. That way we can also watch the We can also watch the rally hit. Yeah, back to the shit. Yep, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Joan did pretty good on that one though. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's get back to the thing and see if we can see the rally. Valerie, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Oh, somebody's hitting it. Who's hitting it? See, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, they accidentally love tap that thing. They love tap that bad boy. He's a bad, bad boy. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at all the sad faces. Yeet. Look at all the sad faces. The disrespect. The disrespect. I don't even know if the rally even came out. I'm VIP 8 right now at 25k gems saved up. Yeah, first goal is to try to get to VIP 10. Once you get to 10, then you start getting your daily legendary sculpture each day at reset. So I'm not telling you to exactly push it this second, but you definitely don't want to leave it forever, right? Because each day you don't have it is a gold head you're missing out on. All right, rally is in. Waiting for more than gems to invest more into VIP. Hey, no worries. I'm thinking of just spending more because I can. I could probably go up to 60 bucks per month max. You can change quick command and deactivate building. Oh, okay, Terminator. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. I need to check that. I need to check that when we do our next rotation. I'm still getting used to all these filter modes. None of these things existed when I last played. So we're still getting used to all the filter modes and tick this on and off. And like the filter mode definitely helps though, for sure. With the targeting and all that kind of stuff. The real thing that sucks is when I stream, I turn off all the coalition markers and everything. So I'm kind of out here running blind. But it is what it is. I will only push VIP during more than gems. Nah, that's smart. Of course, if you have the possibility of hitting VIP 10, when you get the gems, it's active, I'll do it. That's in filter mode. Yeah, I just turned off filter mode because it puts it in like the wheelchair. I call it the wheelchair dog visuals, and I don't like simplified modes when I view KVKs. But if I'm not fighting, for those of y'all that don't, if I could fight like this, I display all the KVKs like this and no lag, no issues, no nothing on my PC. It's a safety net to not get dead for no reason. Yeah, and that's what I worry about. We were fighting so close to the flag. All I needed was somebody just to love tap that flag and we get absolutely blazed. Some people like simplified watching. I don't. I feel like it tears down the scale of war, and like the entertainment factor is what I look for when I watch party. It's looking good. The only one you have to kind of watch out for, I don't think Hanny is around here, but Hanny will actually launch all 5 marches and swarm the rally. The main account, Hanny. I think that's not his main account. Oh, we got the swarm in already, boys. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Gorgo's holding on for dear life, fam. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dude, this is going to be close, dude. The rally's getting low. I still see them coming from the Extremo city real quick. Infamous Voice, thank you for subscribing to our YouTube channel, my friend. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Thank you for the support, bud. We got to get some people in this rally, fam. I would send, but then y'all can't see the rally. I do see the fighting going on up top. King's skill coming in. Probably on the swarm that's about to come out. That should do it. Ooh, come on. Come on.
I'm in danger.
Come on. Got him. We got, oh, a belly garrison. Yo. Got him. All right. Panthers should be doing pretty good, to be honest with you. All right, let's feel this bad boy. Through the power of the Brown Panther and the Pink Panther and Panther, we have done great things. I wonder if people don't target me because they don't know that it's me. Let's see. I'm going to see. I bet you the name is an issue. It happens all the time. I wonder if people stopped focusing on my marches because they didn't know who I was. That's why we're gonna find out real quick. We may end up switching our name here back again for KVK. We'll figure it out. We'll make it some Chinese name that nobody can call out. We used to have to do that back in the day because they would focus all the content creators, and so we'd name our, like, change it to like Boba in Arabic. You know what I mean? Bulbanther. Yes, exactly, Kai. Exactly. Let's see. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Dragon Lancer. You know that's good. Ooh. Yacht. That's too much good lookingness in one gold chest. All right, where are we going, fam? Oh, we're back at it. Back at square one. Cause we're building. Ooh. Sit on that flag. Sit it on, dude. Dark Princess Rock. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for the support. The Dark Princess. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. 103 people. What in the world? Who rated us? Did somebody rate us? I didn't get a notification or anything. What in the world? They broke my notifications. They broke my notifications. Who got us? Somebody needs to put like raid something. I don't know. Somebody had to have raided me. I saw Daddy was streaming earlier. I just need to run the pain. Dude, I gotta get Chadsky to test out this Chadsky, let's go. That's what I thought it was. Yo, Chadsky, huge shout out to you, my friend. I appreciate the raid, big dog. Yeah, I saw you were doing your crafting thing, brother. Nothing like a little craft session to really get it rocking and rolling on a Saturday, my friend. Dude, Chatsky, the crying, I was a little saddened with my Attila fam. Yo, 3 more likes on the stream, fam. I'll drop another gifted. We've officially, I'm excited. I announced it earlier, but we officially hit over the 100 members on the channel since returning to Rock. So huge shout out to y'all. Y'all been absolutely crushing it. I hope y'all are enjoying all the content. And much love, Chadsky. I appreciate you, big dog. Means the world, my friend. We will make Attila great again. We will make him great again, my friend. But until then, Joan, she's looking real nice. She's looking real nice. Yeah, Chadsky and I have been pushing for Attila Prime. I'm not gonna lie, you know. Give him a circle AoE, just let him cook. Just let him cook, you know what I mean, chat? I don't know if y'all are ready. I'll explain the map here in a minute. Let me just die real quick. Well, actually, we're building the flag. I might just explain it and I'll wake up and I'll be dead again. But before that, let me open up the stream. Let me drop a gifted for y'all crushing the 50 likes on the stream already. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, cars in here. Dude, we have some OGs in here, fam. Y'all gonna see a lot of faces y'all are used to. Some that y'all haven't seen in a hot second. We have a lot returning players that are coming in. All right, let me drop the gifty. Let's drop a little gifty. Good luck to everybody. I appreciate all the love, fam. Good luck, whoever wins it. Nicholas, let's go. I know I've seen you in the chat, big dog. Congrats on getting the membership, my friend. Yo, welcome to the Thick Burrito Gang, baby. Make sure, Nicholas, if you're still in here, refresh the stream, and then the emotes. Yeah, I saw you. And then the emotes should pop up if they don't already pop up. Sometimes you have to refresh the stream. Not that I need to serve you more ads or anything, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna serve you more ads. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yo, congrats, my friend. I appreciate you, big dog. Chadsky, dude, huge W right there, fam. I appreciate you, big dog. Truly means the world, my friend. Crazy day. Yo! Solo. Oh, bro, I'm gonna butcher this. Soloku? I'm probably gonna butcher that, but hey. Yo! Welcome to the Thick Burritos, baby. Welcome. Let's go. That's that old man dance right there, fam. That's the old man dance. Welcome to our amazing community, my friend. You are now part of the thick burritos, baby. Let me pop. For those of y'all that don't know, every time we get a member, if you are already a member, that is the thick burrito. The thick burrito, you probably can't see the details in it, but it's definitely not family friendly, so don't zoom in too hard, all right, chat? Yo, King with the gifted membership. Yo, let's go, baby. Yo, King, huge shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for subbing. King's Hand, Ghosty, or Ghost, my bad, that was a V. Ghost TTG, welcome to the community. And you goof. I thought it said Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, Yu-Gi-Oh. You goof. Welcome to the burrito gang, my friend. Thank you for the sub. I do have a Discord. You should see it popping through, but I'll pop it in the exclamation point Discord. It's also in the descriptions of all of our videos and live streams, but feel free to do that. Yeah, we're gonna be bringing y'all a lot of stuff. I do a lot of things outside of Rock as well. Like if you like TCGs and collecting cards and that kind of stuff, we're gonna start adding member perks for all that kind of stuff as well. Along with discounts on merch for members and all that kind of stuff that we're gonna be making the channels for. So hopefully y'all enjoy all that stuff. If you do, let me know. And yeah, we have separate channels for like a Rips channel for like Boba Rips. We do Bulba Bites for food content. We do a lot of different stuff. So I welcome y'all to join the community. I appreciate those of y'all that are already here and vibing out with us. We have a little KVK going on right now. Let me check the chat real quick. Sorry. Solar is fine. All right, Solar. I'll keep it simple, my friend. I appreciate you, big dog. Let me see. How much KP gain are you at right now? ACR. So we are, let me see. We are on the grind. So I'm going to explain it simple for y'all. When I retired, and I'm not afraid to show this. I guess y'all can kind of see it through the chat, I guess. Before we retired, it was right before Ranged was released. And pretty much any meta commander that you have right now was released. We came back about a little over a month ago. We had our swap event. We did it. But we are still playing like insane catch up on gear and armaments and all that kind of stuff. But we're still grinding. We're having fun. We're doing the thing and just enjoying it, man. I'm excited to be back at Rock. The marches are not going to be the greatest. I'm not going to preface it with doing all that, but I promise you, y'all will have a fantastic time here. We have an amazing community, so I'm excited for y'all. I want to say, I think I'm at like, I don't even remember what was the number. Probably at like 60 or 70 right now. After a day. After like a day. But the oh shoot. Oh, sorry. I thought we were getting hit. I was like, oh no. The marches were running. I will preface this. I know you're coming from Chatsky, so it's gonna make, dude, looking at Chatsky's account, bro, it makes it shrivel. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. If you don't, if you're under 18, earmuffs. You know what I mean? So when we did our swap event, we swapped for QSH because everyone told us it was that. The gear still needs love. You already know. But missing 2 years of gear and 2 years of armaments just adds up. You're just not, and there's no catch-up events, so it's kind of like, it's something I brought into the devs' attention. Like, they can do commander swaps all they want and all those events, but if you can't catch up in gear and armaments, you're still getting cooked in the field. Like, it just doesn't, you're running into level 5s in gear, and armaments are just, like, it's nuts. And then we ended up doing BQ, and then LC were the ones that we got with our commander swap. Literally a month later, Achilles came out, all these other ones came out, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So we're slow grinding everything out. STP we have. So the marches that we're running right now are QSH max with YSG because I couldn't get ZL because there was only a 3 for the swap. So I got these two. And then I'm running STP with BQ. Not expertise either. So if y'all want to see non-expertise, And then I was running Attila. But the trades were just, after the update, were just really, really bad. So I switched it to Joan Nevsky, and the reports have been doing pretty good considering the gear that I have. So my hope is that we can get some big boy Kragans to test out the new Joan. So the tree that I went with Joan was this one for the talent. And then I tapped into emergency protection, just got the base out of those, and then went all the way up through the tree. And that's the tree that I'm running. And then Nevsky secondary. There's the gear that I'm running. The Cav gear is probably the best gear that I have, just the set. The other ones are kind of like, I retired back when it was like a one march type, like you only wanted to focus one, and now it's like all spread. So my gear for the others are pretty trash. Even this is probably not optimal because they're all ones. But we'll make do. We'll keep slow rolling it. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. Until then, we'll have big friends with big marches helping us out. Let me catch up in chat real quick, fam. Solar. Let me see. I'm catching up in chat real quick. Solar. Oh, you'd be jealous of my TMNT pools I got with pre-release last. Dude, no way. Oh, bro, I'm jealous. Dude, we have some rips on the Boba Rips channel or Boba Breaks YouTube channel. And now we have some boxes for the new Series 1 for MLB. We did a bunch of live streams, like a 4 or 5 hour live stream of ripping like Star Wars and all those. We ripped, we tried to rip like every variation. We did some Labubu boxes, like mystery boxes. I'm trying to get 30th anniversary Pokemon stuff, but bro, it's gonna be nuts trying to get that kind of stuff. It's gonna be nuts. So we're gonna try. I'm in Lick's Kingdom. Ooh, woo, 40-41, let's go. I feel the struggle, just finally finished my 5th March. And that's the thing, Solar, is for me, it's like, can I run 5 marches? Probably. But those two are gonna be really bad. Like, it's a waste for me. I don't want to run 3 marches, trust me, but if I ran anything more than 3, I wouldn't have gear, armament. Like, I'd be running out naked and afraid, bro. Like, no pun intended on that show, but I'd be running out like naked and afraid, bro. It'd be wild. It'd be wild. Okay, let me explain the map real quick. I do have, actually, while we wait, I'll leave it right here. Top right, we have our Siege of Orleans map. Purple are, let me see if I can do the indicators. Purple is our coalition, our camp, like our allies for the KVK. We are in this bottom left corner. That is our kingdom. Our allies are directly to our left. And then we have our last ally in the top right. The way that the KP as a kingdom rolls out, the number 1 is our ally. As of right now, it was like 100 million off. Is our ally in the left, followed by Arvix's kingdom, which is this one in the top right, baby blue, followed by their ally, which is in the top left. Oh shoot, hold on. We're moving. Hold on. I can explain the map here in a minute though. We do have some great kingdoms. 1818 is in this one. And then we have so many great kingdoms in this one. 3155 is missing from my title. 2481, if you know some of the leadership from Lost back in the day, they're the leaders in 2481, which is the kingdom I'm in. So Uni used to do it with Seneth and crew, and Uni's one of the leaders in 2481 in SC, where I'm at. 3355 is in this one. Great KP. The Alliance War is in the other one, and they have great KP too. So it's looking good. It should be a good KVK. It's been very active in our zone. Oh, bro, where are we going? Where are we going, team? Moving back up. Are they trying to move us off the flag? How much do we need? 3 minutes? All right, let's just sit on the flag then. All right, let me show the map real quick. If they move, then I'm probably cooked, but it's all right. So here's the larger map, what it looks like right now. Allies right here. Opponent, ally. You'll know AX. I'm trying to remember the kingdom that they're in. I'm trying to remember half of these, but AX, well-known Osiris Lee, KVK kingdom as well. 1818, you'll know from Arvix, is one of his kingdoms that he has accounts in. And then we have other kingdoms as well that are over here. War was the one that was one of the big boys. So 1879. You can see numbers real quick. This is classified as a, I want to say like a low A KVK. If you're doing rankings, I think we're classified under low A. So yeah, they've had some pretty good fights over here. Arvix over here with his crew, they've been having some good ones. And then ours is progressively ramped up. It's been a lot of like more strategy on our zone, but we are also one of the lower powered. And on if you were to look at the zones, I think we, oh no, I'm dying. Hold on. Else. Hold up. Wait a minute, coach. Oh wait, hold on. I turned off filter mode. There we go. Let's get you. Get those archers, boys. We're moving. I really wish, and I'm gonna have to record this. I really wish that there was one more zoom. Oh, there is. One more zoom in from here that we could have while keeping it in dot mode. I think it would make the game a little bit more. Bro, what are we doing? We're running everywhere, fam. Oh, are they going back to the flag? Is that what they're doing? It hasn't built yet. That's fine. We'll just stay with the flag. There you go. I think it just got built. Oh, we're rotating down, boys. Oh, we're rotating down. Yo, let's go. A little flag warfare. Here we go. Pink Panther. Who's rallying on this one? Bing. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Nah, it's respectable. It's in your Discord. I appreciate you. The Warwicks. Yes. Yes. The OG. One of the OGs, fam. One of the OGs. Yeah, I always have huge respect, man. It takes a lot to be a grinder in here. Let's see if we can get in here, fam. Let's see if we can get in here. Let's do. Oh, come on. Let me see. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. Oh, because I'm at 375. This is going to be pretty hard to get in. All right, I won't try. I don't want to see that message the whole time. 375 is going to be pretty tough to get in. Maybe at like 150, I would have done okay. At 375, that's going to be tough. It would have to be melting for me to get in. Downtime incoming, it seems. It might be. It might be. Usually, I'm one of the night crew, fam. Like that's a thing with me. When I was in 1307 back in the day, I was one of the night crew guys. I was one of the night crew. It sucked, but it was fun nonetheless. Like sometimes it was just a ball. I enjoyed playing both of them, both sides, the active. Yes, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yacht. Got him. All right, let's see where we're going, team. I think they're gonna probably refresh. Let me see, or are we going up? No, we're going for that love. Going for that love over there. Our marchers don't need to honestly refresh. Let me see how they did though. Almost triple. QSH doing solid. One of the very, like, the Joan is what's surprising me, honestly. And I wish I had better stuff to kind of test it out more, but the Joan Nevsky with the new formation is actually doing pretty good. But I haven't asked if a bigger player. I've done some 1v1 style stuff with gear, with all that kind of stuff, with similar gear against Attila GG, and Joan Nevsky won. I've done it against AT and won, but it's all like level. It's not like I'm shooting up or doing anything like that. So I want to see what it looks like in a report when somebody with great gear runs it with the Joan Nevsky with the new tree. That's what I'm interested to see. If anybody's in KVK and has great gear and can test it, let me know. Or I'll just see if Chadsky can do it. We're gonna both cry together as we sub out Attila. I'd be crying. Tommy! Yo! Welcome to Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for subbing. Mrs. Bulba went to go check the Xbox Game Pass, and they have a TCG store emulator. Oh no. I might be cooked, team. Might be cooked if that's a thing. I didn't know Bing Bong was a rally. TCG store simulator is fun, dude. There was one. Is that the one where you can like create your own store and you have to like run it and do all that? Somebody was like, man, lets me know I can never run a TCG store if I fail. And they like failed and went bankrupt, and it was like, I was like, oh no. The new formation? No, the new talent trees. They got released. They updated them. So the reason I switched is the talent tree updates that they were talking about affects Joan. So one of the ones that got affected was emergency protection. And you can see it right here where it says attack, smite, skill, combo attack, smite now. So this one has been doing pretty well on the reports. Dude, I'm probably gonna get wrecked showing y'all this, fam, but it's all good. It's all good. Let me see. Here. Let me see if I have a bigger one. This is a poke and prod. Trying to see if I can get a bigger one. These are all kind of small. I'm just gonna show you this real quick though. But the battle log, and consider, oh, not battle log, troop trip. Consider that my gear, what my gear is compared to what other people's gear is gonna be at. So this is pretty low compared to everybody else's. But the skill damage at 35%, and then you get the 15% reduction with the stuff that I currently have right now. It's not a, like, that part on its own is a huge W for me. Right there. And then the 35%. So I can imagine what other people's gear is gonna, like with nasty gear, is gonna look like. If mine is popping decent buffs, I can imagine what it's gonna look like with other people. I just don't have wedge anymore. I went from 1 delta, 1 wedge to 2 deltas. Support is better now. Wedge is no more. Same goes for infantry. Scipio, yeah. And that's gonna be the interesting play there. I think they're trying to revive stuff, but it's one of those, like, I don't know. I'm not on the same, I would say this. I was on the same vibe as Chadsky in regards to the update. I know some, like Chis has a video and Omni has a video. My biggest push is this, right? coming from an OG, I'm not saying Omni and Chiss aren't. They're OGs as well. More often than not, the development team, when they do updates like this, they release new mechanics in the game, right? Prime commanders, they release all those kinds of deals, right? Because they aren't altering the fundamentals of the game, right? Of the files of anything. They just, instead of, and how I put this, instead of buffing Attila, right, and doing it in game so that Attila is just buffed, right? It could have the same buffs as Attila Prime. They release Prime commanders, right? So when you go and switch talent trees, I would rather it not be to something that currently exists. I would rather you do it on something that is new that comes into the game, right? That's my biggest belief. I understand, you know, the quality, and you want to keep it fair and that kind of stuff, but they've never really done that. They've done small changes here and there. Small changes here and there to, like, instead of 6%, it's 4%, like stuff like that, like quality of life stuff. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me get in, Uni. Here. Ooh, kind of late on the king skill. It's all good. All right, we got him. And so that's kind of my big argument with that is they spent this whole time developing new systems to not have to correct the base fundamental systems. And so I don't understand why you would do it. And then to make it worse, it isn't to update other things. It was only those specific ones that were noted. And that's the part I wasn't really fond of. I figured support tree would help, but I can't run that wedge anymore. It's all good, baby. I still had it, so that's why I'm running it. I'm running it so you don't have to. Most relics have been underwhelming too. They failed royally in that regard, and that's okay. I think they're trying to make it up. I just wish that there was a way, and we talked about this kind of in the CC chat, right? One suggestion that I made that other games do is they tie the stuff to slots on heroes as opposed to per equipment piece, per armament. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So that you can freely switch between formations, switch between gears, switch, and the leveling would stay the same. Does that make sense? So if you wanted to switch between this helmet and this helmet, if you leveled up your helmet level to whatever, right? Regardless of what would happen, it would switch. That way, if you ever need to do updates, it's not going to cook everything that you've previously done, because, or else they'd have to essentially rework the entire system, which I guess that kind of is a rework anyways, but that has trajectory for the future for y'all. I don't know. Why the hell are we down here? Oh, we can rally the... Can we? Yeah, we can rally this. Oh, dude, it brought him back, dude. No, no, no. Go away. Go away, daddy. Let's look at the rally real quick, fam. Report. We got in. A little victory. Huh? There we go. Deads 330. So we took a little bit more deads than they did. Uni, slightly wounded. I probably took quite a bit of deads, to be honest with you. Let me see how many deads I took. Oh. Did I not make it in? I'm so confused right now, team. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Was it not? Did I not make it in? Should have made it in. My march got rammed. There you go. 30K. All right. Rally in. We'll just ride. We'll ride with this one, fam. I'll keep up with chat real quick. I thought I saw AGA. Did I not get the notification? Tamaki, hold on. Did it not pop? It might be delayed. I'm seeing it over here. AGA. I appreciate the follow on the sub on Twitch, my friend, or sub on YouTube. Apologies. I didn't see the notification pop, but I see it over here, but I don't see it in chat. I think the last one I see in chat is Tornicky or Torn. I appreciate the sub, my friend. Welcome. I am playing T4. Yes. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Yo. I saw it pop up earlier, AGA. I appreciate you, big dog. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm running T4 with my marches against T5 with better gear and better armaments. And I don't feel like I'm doing terrible. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like I'm doing terrible. I feel like it could be a lot better if I had better stuff, but as a returning player after being gone for 2 years, missing 2 years of KVKs, 2 years of everything, I'm happy where I'm at and I'm having a good time, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yacht. Yacht. Got him. All right. We spoke our piece. We burned our stuff. All right, let me see. Where are we going now? Are we just staying around here? It's hard because I can't show coalition marker, or I'm not showing coalition markers, so it's hard for me to remember where everybody's at. That's fine. We'll just stay up here. Let me see what the reports. Oh, this was the one that I saved earlier, right? I'll just save it. I'll save it just in case. There's STP. There's QSH. And then there is Joan. And I'm not dive bombing in because with my gear, I'd get slapped. I get slapped pretty hard, pretty quick. Let me see. Car 93 wouldn't handle your cams on site. Dude, car, don't be, keep the gas coming. You know what I mean? Keep the gas coming, brother. It's premium gas right there, my friend. Premium gas. Hey, but I'll tell you this. A lot of people, when they're playing like low A, high B, KVKs, I can't speak for all of them, but I feel like the activity in this, I'm not going to say it's Imperium because I've seen Imperium. It's not Imperium, but I'm very happy with the activity level thus far in this KVK. You know what I mean? I'm impressed by it. I'm happy with it. It's active. Usually by downtime, you'd have like 2 players running around, that kind of stuff. Even on downtimes, you're still getting like rallies, you're getting stuff going on. Let me see. Hold on, let me catch up in chat. Hello, you think your KVK is winning? I learned after a long time ago, I don't say winning until somebody has rung the bell and they've won. I can't tell you how many times I've seen Kingdoms come back and just sweep the board. Even just most recently, 2377, 93, like that KVK looked chalked. And 2377 pulled it back. 93 did their thing. It turned out to be a great KVK. 1316 did the same thing, and their KVK was phenomenal. It looked like they were going to be out and about and in Kingsland, and they just held on for days and drained and did a fantastic job. So I never say we're winning or anything until somebody's won. Until there's a definitive winner, nobody can contest it, and you're good, then nobody's won. I think there's some very strategic players in Rock that can always think of creative ways, and it makes it's like Osiris League. That's what makes Osiris League so exciting for me, is that like you're not out until you're out. You know what I mean? Like it's one of the more exciting things about Rock that I always find and I love about it. They've got nothing on you, my friend. 93893. Yeah, it's been fun. It's a lot of fun. There's good people here. And man, no tax. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube, my friend. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. No idea which we are queuing for. Nice. That's exciting though. I would say this. Here's the other thing that I would say, right? As a returning player, I hadn't experienced this because the last KVK, I came in at like the tail end of it. I just kind of poked. I didn't really have troops. Like my account was zeroed. I poked a little bit, but didn't really play. But it was Song of Troy. I really enjoyed Song of Troy. I like the mechanics. I like the idea of the availability of the skills for you to control them. I like that. I find that it adds an additional strategic value to the KVK. We landed and we chose Siege of Orleans. This specific KVK format makes me feel even more behind than any other KVK mode, specifically because of the auxiliary skills. Because I'm just coming back from being retired, I don't have all the insane skills to use for auxiliary skills. I don't have all of those. And so I feel like I was already behind in heroes and armaments and gear. And now you're adding in the mechanic of the KVK with the auxiliary skills. It makes you feel like you're way behind again. So it is what it is, right? We're just gonna grind, have a good time, dude. I kind of want to test this out. Let me cook. Here, come on. Hit me with your Attila. I'm gonna test it out. I'm not gonna move. Oh, bro, let me hit you, bro. I'm gonna let him hit me right here. I want to see the report. Oh, he went away, bro. No. Come back and play. A little Guan love. Sounds like a bad Bob Marley. Dun, dun, dun. No, I wanted the Attila so I could see how I did. Oh, fuck. Wait, is Pho back? Whoa. Has Pho just stayed here, team? I thought Pho retired. Did he come back? Dude, Pho was a legend back in the day, fam. He might still be a legend, but I remember Pho, that was his name. Deliberately. He retired a long time ago. When did he return? I don't know. That is literally his name. And I know because I remember him, Redline, when they were in 16... It was a 1600 one. I remember because it was in the legendary KVK. It was Pho, Redline when they were in 1254. Hold on. Let me... Bro, pokey, bro. Wait, is that the Attila? It is the Attila. All right. Hold on. I want to see if he'll poke it. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna bring it over here. I want to see if he'll poke it. I honestly want to see how the Attila does. It's true. The light shine through. Bro, don't run away, bro. Come on, man. It's time to man up, brother. It's time to man up. It's time to man up and hit it. Hit it, brother. Oh, he left again, bro. GG's. GG's, my friend. GG's. My screen keeps turning red. I think it's because people are probably scouting me. Well, let me move here. Ooh, kind of want to go have a little fun. They're instantly going to run back, though. I don't know why I'm coming. Hold on. Let me just look at the thing real quick. It's just going to pokey. Pokey. Let me see. Hold on. Right. Let me see. Get poked. Get poked, bro. Irvin. Hold on. What we wanted to look at was this. Irvin. $13.21. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Here, troop buffs. Let me see. Okay. So multiple relic advantage. Massive attack advantage. Pretty much all cav advantage right here. But the 14%, 35% skill, and I still didn't do horrifically. But with that kind of stats, he has to have good gear, right? With 293? I feel like that's... I don't know. 161, 148. I'd be interested to see, because I felt like that actually wasn't terrible of an exchange, considering I wanted him to do a longer duration so I could see how it would hold up, because the skill needs to pop. Hold on. Let me catch up. Congrats. 1556. There you go. But then he moved, he moved to, or he had a different account in, bro, is it a Vietnamese? I don't think it was Vietnamese, Filipino server. It was like 1600 something, bro. I remember he had an account. I don't think it was, the main one was the 1556, but he played in a different one. I'd have to go look it up. I streamed that KVK. I remember because it was like the bloodiest KVK, one of the bloodiest KVKs in history. It's the one that had, I think it was 1846, them. It was Strife of the Eight. And they were in the top two corners. And it was them. Because Mad Phantom was fighting Red Line as well. Dude, I have a great memory, brother. I just don't remember which kingdom it was. You're going into... No idea which we are queuing. Mad Uncle, hey brother, dude, you back in rock. Izio, yo, good to see you, Izio. Dude, you change your name like your draws, brother. I always forget. I am back in rock, my friend. How you doing, big dog? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing good. I'm catching up in chat right now because I was talking my face off. Sorry. I took a nap and bro is still live. V5, brother. That just means you need to smash the like button, lick it, and scratch it, and do it all, brother. Do it all. Troy is absolute rubbish. I love Troy though, dude. I loved it. I like the skills. I think, don't get me wrong, the skills need to be honed in. Okay, I know that the ranged you could shoot like into Narnia. I get that. Like, trust me, I understand. I still hate ranged in game right now, not even being in Troy, but it's a thing. You know what I mean? But that one was broken. The heals were kind of nutty. Like everything kind of needed to be fine-tuned. But I like the idea and the concept of adding abilities, because the way they have the system set up, you can add in other gods in there and then add in, you know, those in there. Zeus, you can add in all those guys and have insane skills. Maybe insane rage for the next 30 seconds using a Zeus skill. I don't know. Like, you get what I'm saying. You can start getting real creative with it and building out the skill sets. In the future, you'll probably have to scale them back and workshop it, but I like the idea of being able to control stuff. Never again. We are Silver Imperium. Migration has been cooking though. Let me see. He retired a long time ago. Before he quit, he lost his mind. Fuck. I just need a good KVK. I'm shooting for 9 billion this K, dude. Solar, that's nuts, brother. I hope you get it, my friend. If you do, let me know if you hop in our Discord. Whenever y'all get your pops and figure out the passes, let me know the times and stuff, and I'll add it to our channel, our upcoming KVK. That way, when we do watch parties and stuff, we highlight the community. Finally finished QSH. Yeah, I finally finished QSH too, like 2 weeks ago. I finally expertised them out. Now, I will say this, the trades that you are seeing as well, and this is kind of why I'm saying like I'm happy with it. The QSH is expertised, but I'm not using ZL, I'm using YSG. The Sun Tzu Prime is not expertised either. He is 5523. And he's behind him is a BQ, which is 5523 also. So neither one of those are expertised out. We're still doing decent. And the Nevsky and Joan, I believe, are expertised out. So why do I have gear on him, fam? What a noob, bro. What a noob. Hold on. This better not be, okay, it's not. Whew. And so, like I said, there is a lot of room for improvement. So it's hard for me to test it. So I'm gonna have some members hopefully be able to test it for us and figure out. He became super sensitive and easily agitated. You would be proud, Solar? Dude, I'd be proud of you, my friend. Foe is in 1556 with Goodfather, Phantom, Baba, etc. Yeah, but he had other accounts as well. It's like Itachi. He had other accounts in big kingdoms that he would play. Mad Phantom did the same thing. Mad, I think at one point had like 15 different accounts in every major, like large kingdom. Let me see. I'm gonna send it back. We'll refresh and then we'll figure out. That way I can catch up in chat. Is that the split you're running at the moment? The 113. Car, you're gonna have to explain the 113 stuff to me, brother. I know you're saying 2-4 and 113. Are you talking about for the gear sets? Which one are you talking about? Because I think I know what you're talking about, but I think I'm getting it confused. Or not, I'm confused, but I think I'm talking about the wrong thing. That makes sense. 221 working on SCP to drop the true. SCP is great though. GG Achilles, Arthur, Hector, BQ, LC, Philip, QSHDL. Yeah, you're pretty set up, Solar. Go into max XTP and run STP BQ LC Phillip. That's going to be pretty good, especially with the new talent tree. Should be pretty good. I'm not a fan of LC Phillip at all. So, have you tried it, Car, with the new update on the tree? I know some people tested it. Do you mean 16? Yeah, 1636. There you go, Car. That's the one. Hashtag Tintin and a lot. Yes, that's the one I was talking about. His main was 1556, but 1636 was the one that they were in that KVK against 1254. 1846, there was a bunch of them. One archer, one infantry, three. Oh, okay, you're talking about the numbers. I'm running one of each, just 111. One cav, one infantry, one archer right now is what I'm running. 24 DB or 222 is for gear. Oh, okay. The split here, however, is for troop types. No, I'm running one of each type right now. LC Phillip is crap. The car is calling you out, brother. He's calling you out. He's telling you your match is trash. I've been added to Alliance mobilization. Hello? Where did I pull that from? I'm top 100. Let's go. I'm never going to unlock him, but let's go. Never going to unlock him, team. All right, QSH. There you go. There's our double up on there. And then the SCP does okay. Once he gets focused down and gets slowed, he gets wrecked pretty hard, though. I will say that. I will say that. That is where the drop comes on. I know y'all are coming with Chadsky, so you're not used to seeing non-insane big pop-up marches. You know what I mean? Old boy out there running. You know, if y'all play slot machines like the Kronos machine, when he enters the field, brother, you know what I mean? Zeus. He has a theme song when he enters the battlefield, brothers. I only said Arthur David is better. Arthur David's better than Arthur Hector, which is greater than Arthur Phillip. I'd rather run Hector behind BQ, which I intend to do. Nice. I'll see if I prefer that BQ CJ. Or CJ with the new tree, right? Or the new update talent. I think he got an update too, right, CJ? I know everyone's like hard glazing the Arthur David. Oh, dude, I just went blank. What was I waiting for? All right, let me see what we're looking like on the map right now. Might already have a rally on it. Okay, there it is. Preparing. Okay, yeah, they're both ready. Okay. Let's get over there. This is the Habibi song, fam. Ooh, Habibi. I'm still working on my shoulder shakes, but you know, I feel like I would let Apple would be proud of me. I feel like Apple would be proud of me. I don't know how Chadsky would be with the shoulder shakes. I'm not gonna lie to you. He might pull a muscle. I don't know if old boy he might pull a muscle, pull a hammy. What is it? All right, guys, on 3, fake an injury. On 3, fake an injury. The latter, yes, I tried it and it just didn't feel great. Sickest commander ever. They didn't do him justice with the museum buff, dude. They didn't do a lot of people justice, brother. Imagine Sun Tzu being, you know, Sun Tzu, right? Now he feels better, right? But you know, some of the most amazing war generals in the history of war, and then you have them as like back when YSS was released, team, like the most legendary Korean military strategist known into their history, and he's a dude. It's just what? Huh? You know what I mean, team? Some people, they just do them dirty. Or Montezuma, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Montezuma. Oh God. They did him so dirty. They did him so dirty. Poor Montezuma, bro. All right, so we're going after one of these two. Well, that one's burning, so it has to be this one or that. Well, that one's burning because we're rotating down. So it'll be this one. Kind of want to just park right here, be behind. What seed is this? It's a low A seed. Dur. It's a low A. I can bring up the. Give me a second. I'll bring up the graphic because I know some people were asking. So give me 1 second. If y'all want to, y'all are more than welcome to screenshot, do all that kind of stuff if you want to. Let me go in here, display this announcement. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's the. Can I zoom in on this? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, wrong one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wrong one. Shoot. Oh, bro. Okay, here. I'll just do this and then I'll zoom back out. That way y'all can see it. There's the breakdown of each one. And then if y'all want this, I'll put this in our Discord. That way y'all can know. Those are all the kingdoms that are in ours. And then this is our zone right there. These are the two that are fighting right now in 2 areas. And then blue I missed down here. Let me see. Game over. Genghis being bad was criminal. Dude, Genghis. Khan is still one of my favorite, fam. Dude, you're very welcome, my friend. You're very welcome. Now, if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. I have no problems. If y'all have questions about me, the channel, if you don't know who I am, feel free to ask. I'm an OG of rock. Just returning after being gone for a little under 2 years. I built the channel around Osiris League back in the day. Started streaming those and casting those during Osiris League 3. One of the original official casters for the Osiris League. Helped launch the Grand Prix. All that kind of stuff. So that's just kind of the stuff. I've casted over 800 ARC matches in my career, and they're all on the channel if you ever want to check them out. So yeah, that's kind of the bread and butter that I went with. Ooh, a little Attila. Should we try and get in here, team? Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna get caught with the AoE. I already feel it. And let's see if we can get in here so we can get the Attila rally. All right, we're getting in the rally. Here we go. Okay, we got in. I was like, what? It looked like it marched into the flag. I was like, where are you going? Where are you going? Khan was broken when he came out. Space, yo, how's it going, Space? Good to see you, big dog. I've never played Siege of Orleans before. Are you enjoying it? So, Siege of Orleans is great if you have a lot of commanders expertised out. If you don't, you're gonna have a hard time with the auxiliary skills. I'll show you a little bit after we get these and I get my marchers back in the city. I can show you some behind the, like what you could see and do and that kind of stuff. I do also have web pages on the website. If y'all ever want to check it out, we have all of our casts, all of our stuff on there. I think it's on just ! website. The official community website that we have there with blogs and all that kind of stuff. Yo, got him. Got him. Brother. Oh no. No, brother, no. We got the job done though, but god damn. God damn. I'm good. I'm gonna want to eat in a little bit. We're already going on 5.5 hour stream, team. Do me a huge favor. If y'all are enjoying all the content, make sure, if y'all haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Ladies and gents, I appreciate you. And once again, huge shout out to our boy Chetsky out there. Absolute legend. I appreciate you, homie, more than you ever know. And I appreciate the raid today, fam. So if y'all are seeing us for the first time, you're enjoying it, I'd love for you to welcome you to our community as well. I'm not trying to steal you from Chad, but you know, I got a beard. You know, I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, no, we're doing all that. Help us out with all of that. We are continuously trying to grow. I'm excited to be back in Rise of Kingdoms. With reports like this and me losing troops like that, dude, what could you miss? Let's see how many I lost just from being in that for that long. 31K. Oh, brother. Took absolute hot L's. Hot L's. I was in there like a virgin on prom night and got absolutely destroyed. All right, we'll bring those back. Okay. So Siege of Orleans, let me zoom out real quick. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Catch up in chat, and then I will show you a little bit. Space, good to see you, big dog. The solar con was broken. Nah, you remember it was broken? Where if you were way back in the day, Joan Scipio was like a walking Zenobia, a walking Xeno on the field. It was literally an open field Xeno. She was so broken. I'm talking Joan of Arc, the epic, was absolutely broken for KVK1. Was insane. They had to completely modify her and everything. It was wildly broken. Con was broken too when you would do the Con YSG rallies. Do y'all remember? Dude, taking it old school. The rallies that we were running. You ready for it? Original KVK1. Original, like the first of the first. Con YSG, right? For Cav. We were running YSG El Cid rallies. Dude, team, y'all don't even know. The YSG El Cid rally. Woo-hoo. Let him cook. Get silenced. Let me see. It's just hindsight. Yeah, it is what it is, fam. You know what I mean? 60 people watching. Yo, Space. Yeah, we had Chatsky rated us today. Space. Con and CC were wicked. Yeah, dude, you were vroom, vroom, vroom. The Con Saladin was my favorite, though. He was just too good. Yeah, it was a facts. Der. Oh, this one's the one where you can stack on a second, third, and fourth skill. Correct. Der. That's the one. I think only you and I are the very few OGs. We're still around, card. Yeah, dude. Well, I released a reel on the channel recently, like 2 days ago, with some recording, or a piece of a recording from 2,800 days ago, back in the early days of rock, when we used to have the Dark Souls, the Diablo style web tree talent trees. Oh man, made you want to cry. It was ironic because I released it the same day that the talent trees got updated. And if we had it that way today, team people would be crying, brother. They'd be crying. All right. So Orleans, you have auxiliary skills that, like you were talking about, where you pull from different heroes, but it is select on which ones you're gonna get, and it will tell you like which skill you're gonna end up taking, all that kind of stuff, to kind of stack up what you want. So in this case, I'm using Mechmed, 20% attack, 20% more skill. The issue with this is you do not get to choose the skill from Mechmed. It is the one that they chose, right? And if you don't have it expertise, it is only to the skill level that you currently have it at. So if you have it at a 1, it's at level 1. It doesn't give you the maxed out stats. It needs to be a 5 in order for you to do that. And so if you are like me, right, where you don't have a tremendous amount of, like, I have all these, right, that are down here, hold on, that I just unlocked, that might be tremendous if it's just an auxiliary skill, because I never pushed them, or they didn't have enough heads to unlock them, right? I can't really use them in here either, because their skills are so low that it's not even really worth it. And that's the issue. Campaign's a little bit different, nothing crazy. I have all these screenshots and stuff on the website if you ever have questions or anything like that. Outside of that, there really isn't too many different mechanics than normal KVK. The auxiliary system is the biggest thing for the most part in Siege of Orleans, is that. Okay, give me 1 second. I started on Egypt release. So you were like year what, 4? Year 4? I want to say 4 or 5, somewhere around there. Way before my time. Yeah, it's all good, baby. It's all good. Nah, when I say I'm OG, fam. Like OG. No med on QSH. I could. QSH, who did I use on QSH? Give me 1 second. It might honestly be better on QSH too. You might be right on that. 1 second. Who do I have on QSH? Whoops, it's over here. Auxiliaries. QSH. I went with Mulan for QSH. Technically, I could switch it probably, but it's one of those things. You should be running con skill. Let me see what cons is. I'm blind. Hold on. Unlock after Chronicle. Reduces the rage requirement. Commander's Cav units gain 50% march speed. If this commander troop is hit with a basic attack, the cavalry units lose this march speed buff, and their march speed is instead reduced by 10. That doesn't sound great. Why would I use that? Why would I? That sounds terrible. Uh-huh. Sounds terrible. That just means I'm like slowing myself. If I get hit with a basic attack, bro, I'm gonna be rage reduction. I can try it. I'm not opposed to trying different stuff. I'm still gonna get clapped regardless, you know what I mean? So then, Dur, you would say Mehmed on QSH, but then who would I use with Joan right now? The only other ones I would see on Joan, I think Saladin was decent. Minna, not so much. That was that one. Some of these aren't terrible, I won't lie. The Mulan one I liked because... Oh, wait. Hold on. That's Yundok. I got her confused. There were a couple other ones that I had in mind, too. Mulan... Basic attack. It's 10% to reduce target's defense by 25%. Oh, it was this one. It was that's the one I'm using for Mehmed. 25% attack, 25% skill damage. That honestly sounds really good on QSH too, to be honest with you. You might be right. But who would I use with... Would I just switch it back to then go to Saladin for Joan? Would that be the play? %% march speed, 20% attack. I think Saladin's is 20% attack, 20% defense, 5%. And I would rather have that. No, I don't need that. Caesar, I know, used to be one. So Solar, I'll switch. I'll look at Khan afterwards. If you don't put it on calves, it's only rage reduction and no speed drop. It makes your active skill cost 900 instead of 1k. Oh, you're talking about for the con skill. Yeah, I would Saladin skill with Joan probably. Okay, so Saladin and then do Mehmed with QSH. We can try it. I'm down. Oi. Oi. My third march is the STP, which I don't even remember what I put on STP. I hope I put something on STP. I better have. I'd be salty. I'd be salty, boys. 10% attack, 10% defense with STP. I don't think I had... So this was one that I wanted smite, but I don't think I have any that have good smite. I don't think. I was looking because all of mine are old gen, and I don't think I have a lot that have smite that are leveled up. Oh, I can move them around. I don't care. I don't care, to be honest with you. Let me see. So Joan, let me see. Yeet. Oh, you're talking about for this one? Yeah, but Joan is already an auxiliary and cannot share a skill with another. Yeah, I would have to not use Joan, and she's one of my marches, so I can't use her. Well, Joan's being used, so I couldn't use her. And if I'm not using Attila anymore, might be honestly consideration. Let me see. So QSH, we're saying, which one is Mulan? Hold on. Let me remove. You will need 400 Ritz. All right, let's reset him. Let's pull. Where's Joan at? Did I miss her? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, there she is. Bro, she was literally in my face. In my face! Let's remove. All right, QSH. Batman. All right, let's put you. Here we got that, and then Joan. You said we are using Saladin. I'm thinking Saladin. Saladin on Joan. It's hard to pass up on. It's hard to pass up on Mulan. Maybe for STP for right now. Not that one. Best option you have. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Launches a basic attack. Do extra direct damage to the target. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Saladin. Spend there, and then SCP. Do we want to keep this, or do we want to try out? Let me see. 20% less counterattack whenever their troop launches a basic attack. It's 10% chance to reduce the march speed of the target's cavalry units by 50% for 3 seconds. Reduce the march speed of the target's other units by 30. Joan is not super tanky. Not in my build. Nope. If she gets caught out, she gets caught out hard. If this commander's troop is surrounded, the troop takes 10% less damage. Whenever the basic attack has 20% chance to reduce the attacker's rage. I kind of want to go with this one. I'm going to be honest with you. Out of all the options that I have, I kind of like this one. 10% less damage. There's a basic attack. I think El Cid's is decent too. Deals extra direct damage to the target. I don't think that's going to help me. This is the part that always confuses me, I'll be honest with you, is when you start getting into direct damage, like every little thing, because, and it's not because I find it hard, I find that the confusion comes with the Lilith descriptions. 30% gathering speed, yo, let's go. I kind of like the slow effect, to be honest with you, the STP. We're gonna do this. I think we're gonna go. Can't abuse El Cid's skill without combo. That's a good point. I think we're gonna go with Mulan. Bro, Eno, how's it going, buddy? I think we're gonna go with Mulan. There's not really great options, to be honest with you, and that's kind of the issue that I keep running into. Freddy launches a basic attack, has 10% chance to recover a portion of its slightly wounded units. Pink Panther, yo! Dude, I'm trying to fix my stuff, fam. I'm fixing SCP. I'm trying to figure out. We're switching some things up, see if it helps a little bit. I think I'm gonna go Mulan with SCP for what I have. Else it doesn't really work like y'all are saying. Frederick. I don't really know if I want heals on STP. Thutmose, Richard isn't there. Outside battle scenarios, that doesn't really matter to me. Pelagius. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Mulan. I think we're going Mulan on it. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's see if we have any fights. We're gonna try it out and see how it goes. Let's see if we notice any difference or any drop. How you doing? How you doing, Panther? Good to see you, big dog. I'm trying to see if there's any fights going on right now. I like what I'm seeing right here. I don't think there's any fights down south. I think they're already clearing them out down here. I think this is a free burn situation here. I think the fighting is mainly on our side, I think, right now. Might just only be on our side, to be honest with you. Nothing up here, so it would have to be in here. Bro, I don't see anybody, fam. Bro, look at the amount of flags, bro. The absolute spammage. The absolute spammage. I don't even know where we're marching. The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. Whose skill is this? Skill damage. Okay, so it has them preset. Let's go. I want to test them out. Let's see. We've been streaming officially for almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I already know Car's about to fall asleep, brother. This is around the time that Car starts to crash out because it's like 4 a.m. his time. And I haven't eaten either. We haven't eaten dinner. We haven't done anything. Kind of want to see these in action though while we're live real quick. I'm doing okay thus far. All right. Let me entertain you, clown. Entertain me, you clown. 12:38. Let's go. I think they officially went to sleep. Okay, we got friends over there. Let's go see if we can make some friends somewhere. I just want to see what it looks like. That's what I want to see. I don't think they're coming out to fight. I think they're officially like in retirement mode right now. Homie's running the event right now, dude. See how she does. How you gonna do? We're looking for some friendship here, team. Well, I guess a 3v1 isn't really like, we're probably gonna get banged here. Yeah, Jones gonna get banged out. Oh yeah, 4v3. Yeah, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked here. I'm just gonna bang it out though. I want to see what it looks like. All right. Probably wasn't the greatest of tests. SCP, I actually didn't do bad. That was way better than I thought it was going to be honest with you. That was honestly way worse, but I think it was because we got like hyper focused down. I also need to look. He might honestly have insane gear too. I don't really know. And we got wrecked with Joan. We'll have to test it in a non-stand and bang because those probably weren't a great one. That's okay. We'll test it out when we have more fights. I'm going to leave him for now, though. I'm going to leave him for now until we get into controlled fights. I'll start getting sleepy until like 2:30. What? The cadet knows. What's your gear setup on QSH? It's like the original purple archer set. It's not great. It's not great. It is... Shoot. Wrong one. He's usually down here. There you go. Yeah. See, Dur? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the stats were, and we'll test it out. I don't wanna shun it yet for the build, because the build might honestly work for somebody. But I want to see how it works in a ball situation, because I normally would be hitting and retreating in the ball, not standing and banging with those marches. So those marches aren't meant to stand and bang. I'll get wrecked every single time trying to stand and bang with those. I was shocked it popped quickly. Not a tanky setup. Yeah. And I think I have some armaments on him, but nothing crazy. The armaments primarily are on, well, they were for Arch. Let's see. So here. So 6'4", 6'9", 3'8.5. That's what we got. And then at some point, your boy needs to go through his armaments, because your boy's been sitting on them. I have that FOMO that I'm gonna the fear that I'm gonna delete a bunch of stuff that I need to keep. And so I'm sitting on a lot of stuff that I just need to go through and decide on skills and all that kind of stuff right now, and figure that out. And then that way we can start getting the inscriptions and all that kind of stuff. Rallying cry just isn't good, sadly. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Work with what we got. It only triggers once. Yeah. Let me see. And I have some other stuff, but that's the catch-up part of it. The catch-up part is the hardest part. The armaments is probably one of the hardest ones to do right now for me. So I think primarily the focus was just trying to get inscriptions at minimum and then go from there. Arch attack is breaker. So technically we could switch different stuff, but I don't know. Like it would have to be, I don't even think I have the 1.3. So we could try other ones and figure it out. This is the complexity part. The complex part for me is the catching up on all of that. But we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I lock anything with a max roll and dump the rest. True, but I think when you're trying to outfit everything, you have to outfit first, which I need to do. The outfitting before the cleanse. Like I need, you know how we used to do, like just have your green set first before you start, doing all that. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at the green set stage right now. I'm not at the building, so we'll get there eventually though. Could send me a Joan tree. The tree that I'm using for Joan is to test out the where'd you go? To test out the emergency protection. That's what it was, to test it out, to see how it does. Just use the power of the credit card. Dude, Laffy. You know what, Laffy? My credit card isn't a black one, bro. It's a red one that has the bank's name on it, bro. Let that sink in. I'm not Habibi, bro. I'm just an honorary Habibi. I was gifted the title of honorary Habibi after hanging out with Habibis for 5 years. Sun Tzu forced my hand at making a second infantry march. Always. And always. Use emergency protection. Yes. Good car. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, brother, but you know what I mean? All right, let me see real quick. Okay, so they burned them off of here, pushed on here. Oh, we got a rally in. Let's go. A little archer gang. I'm sure Lilith doesn't discriminate on credit card colors. I believe we are. Rejuvenation on the support tree is important also. Just send me some stuff. I'm game, man. Arctic Fox, yo, what's going on Twitch? It's going good, Arctic. How you doing, buddy? We're the eyes are fading. The energy that I've been high energy for 6 hours already on stream, fam. Oh, getting chocolate wasted over here, brother. Let me see if there's anybody that is streaming right now, fam. I want to make sure I pass it along with Chadsky, if there is anybody. That's Spanish. I'm trying to see. A lot of these are in Spanish, fam. Yeah, most of the streamers streaming right now are Spanish streamers. Yeah. All right. Yeah, look, they're all Spanish streamers, so I'll usually make sure I try to send y'all to somewhere that y'all enjoy. And I don't know if y'all enjoy not understanding anything, or maybe some of y'all would. Did I hear what happened in Iran? I haven't, brother. I sent you the optimal Joan tree for primary. Okay, Solar, I'll check it out. Artifox, preparing for KVK for 5th star for my kingdom. Very nervous and excited as well. Trying to get 200 million KP for my free-to-play account. Dude, Arctic, I'm excited for you, brother. I'm excited for you, my friend. Let us know. Make sure here. I'm gonna post it in both chats, fam. Before we head out, I'm gonna drop our Discord link in here. Definitely come hang out, drop trees, do all those. Anything that you want to chat about, whether it's about me, about the game, about anything. We have TCG channels, we have sports, like we're gonna have everything in there. Come drop in. If you want to drop trees and do all that kind of stuff, by all means, I would love to see them. If you are going to be entering KVK, just go into our rock chat, and once you set up the rock chat and get the role, and then just ping me with whatever dates your passes are at and what KVK you're in, like the C number for it, and then I will add it to our upcoming KVK list for watch parties, and then we can highlight your kingdoms, do all that kind of stuff if that's something y'all are interested in. But I'm gonna go get some food. It's been 6 hours, literally. I just hit it. 6 hours of stream, and high energy. I appreciate all the love y'all been showing. Huge shout out from the bottom of my heart. We just passed yesterday's stream. I got notified that we passed 100 members on the YouTube channel, which was massive W's, fam. We haven't had that happen since we retired from rock. And so huge shout out to y'all. Y'all are absolutely incredible. I hope y'all enjoyed your stay with me. And I appreciate you once again, Chatsky. I can't say it enough. Thank you for the raid, my friend. And I hope you have a fantastic time, Burrito Gang. Those of y'all that are Burrito Gang, if you aren't already, drop a sub, drop a like on the stream, share the stream link out with your friends. And Burrito Gang, we'll see you all on the next one. Boba out. Bye.